Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now. So Dick Worsham, dude, I can't. I just can't with that name.
All right, Brady's taking over. You got double. Check this out, guys. Double stream. We're streaming
Hi.
the stream.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods?
In audio.
Oh my! Not what I was expecting.
In audio.
A new spirit donor from morning has been issued. Getting the final checklist set up.
In audio. In audio.
There's your storm right there. There's your storm. There's your Vince. Storm, Vince. Storm, Vince. I don't know, guys. This is pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. You want to see Vince? Storm.
All right, chat. Getting the final preparations here.
In audio.
Send this to everyone you know. The area of greatest concern that I have is right just to the south of downtown Westerville. That's moving over top of you guys right now as we speak. This is if we get really granular. I was looking at a house here yesterday to buy. So this is an area that is close to home for me. I have family that lives here. I have family that lives out in New Albany. I have friends that live all over this place. So that's, I guess. And now, your local on the Meower. Uh-oh! Boat Guy. Phil, you're behind Boat Guy. He's going to get you through this. People in the chat are loving Boat Guy. Jess, Ginger Ninja, the return of the boat. Andrew Johnson, you can always trust the guy with the boat. I'm telling you, this guy, Eric Gray, that guy is going fishing no matter what. We are tracking storms across Ohio right now. Things are about to get real. Hey. And now, your local on the Meower.
Dan, describe to people what we're doing right now. We are at an ice dump, which is called Twice the Ice. Dan, what are we doing right now at this ice dump?
I'm ordering ice.
He's ordering ice from this abandoned building, which is somehow going to give us
Chat,
ice.
how are we doing today?
Now, how do we get this thing out?
All right, people, the ice is coming
Show me
out.
some kitties.
Whoa!
What?
In audio.
Terrible situation
All right.
right now
I think
for
we're
the
almost ready to
eastern
roll,
suburbs
people.
of Huntsville. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. now, your local on the Meower. Clearly, a large and destructive tornado is on the ground. This is moving through the city of Natch, Tennessee, right now.
Turn my lights on.
This is as real as it gets.
Our final checklist. We are almost ready to roll here.
There could
We're
be
checking
3
things off the
tornadoes
list here.
Back
We're gonna
to
have
back
some special
to
guests
back here. Right, let me circle one. There's one just to the west of Lebanon. There's another one. Both of those are on the ground. We have radar confirmation that they're on the ground. Probably a third one trying to form in Morrow.
All right, we're rolling. We're rolling right now.
The following program is a production of the Storm Front Freaks Network.
In a world where tornadoes and hurricanes and blizzards run rampant, destroying everything in their path, one man, no, and one team of freaks stands in their way, covering it all on one show.
We have a confirmed tornado.
From afar and from up close. That man is Storm Cat 5. That team is the Storm Front Freaks. And that show, this show, is Outbreak. And Outbreak starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This
The National Weather
is
Service has issued
Outbreak,
a
and we are
tornado
starting off with the tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Where is it
southern
at?
Portage County in northeastern Ohio,
Ohio.
southwestern Mahoning County in northeastern Ohio,
Knew
northeastern
it!
Stark County in northeastern Ohio,
I
east
knew it.
central Summit County in northeastern Ohio.
Watching that storm. Welcome, chat. Happy Wednesday. This is the Outbreak Aftermath. Although this show, we still got stuff going on. And it's in my home state, OH. That's where you're supposed to go, IO. All right. Welcome to Outbreak Chat. I see the usuals checking in. We are going to have a couple of special guests tonight, including potentially, I won't spoil it, but we have severe storms ongoing in, guess where? Ohio. And let me show you what we've got cooking right here. We have got a massive line of storms. I've been telling you here on this channel, this was going to come for days now. And boom, there it is. There's that massive line of storms. And it is moving into some pretty moist air. And I know that because I'm here and I'm sweating right now doing the show. Because it is hot, it is moist, it is juicy. The air is primed and ready to roll here. We have a severe thunderstorm watch over pretty much the entire western and central half of Ohio. We still have a tornado watch in effect for, that's these boxes in yellow, for Indiana. That goes all the way down into Kentucky as well. That's in the yellow there. But the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Ohio for this particular line, and we did just have a tornado warning that was issued just to the southeast of Cleveland. Now, this does not include, it does include Akron, Cuyahoga Falls. This storm is moving right through you guys right now. And we've got Talmadge and Brimfield and Kent are all in the path of this tornadic storm. Here is that circulation right there, moving right over top of Talmadge. So heads up, our Ohio brethren. We've got storms. We've got possible tornadoes, possible spin-ups moving through. Whoa! Big time uptick there. Without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and bring in our co-host for tonight, meteorologist in Cincinnati, Ohio, also a part of the Stormfront Freak Network team. Put your hands together for Maz!
Wow.
Maz.
That was impressive. I feel like I owe you something now.
I owe you, brother. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I am unstoppable, buddy. Life is good. Although I've been watching just recently, I was just popping on. I'm like, got a couple of little individual discrete cells trying to pop up in southeast Indiana, just west of Cincinnati. And I'm like, oh, really? What is this little lone thing? I'm like,
I know.
it.
So for those that don't know, by the way, Maz he's a part of our Stormfront Freaks Network. He's a legend across Ohio and across the country. He was an on-air meteorologist for a long time, Maz. How many was it like? It was like a lot of years, like 20 years?
Yeah, it was almost 20 years around the country at like, I don't know, 7 different stations or something like that.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Where'd you end your
Cincinnati. Yeah,
that's right.
That's when I decided to get out at the apex of my career, and they're like, "What? Are you crazy?" I'm like, "I'm not getting up early ever again." So,
you know what?
Anyway,
I think you made the right move, especially where, it's gone recently.
Yeah. Well, and I will say this, because when it's every day, like, because I worked in Nebraska, 2 different stations, and the storms, like I did 36 tornado warnings and 121 severe thunderstorms in one summer in Nebraska. And it's great in the beginning. You're like, I love it. But later on, you're like, man, this is going to be an 18-hour day, isn't it? I could tell you already. So it's fun again. It's fun to be tracking these babies. So
exactly.
Anyway. So look at that little cell just west of the sea in Cincinnati. There, I know.
There it is.
Ooh, that's popping. It's already 35,000 foot cloud top there.
Whoa!
And I'm like,
see,
that's
guys,
fast.
this is why I love having Maz on, because he's a legit meteorologist. He knows his stuff, maybe even more so than me. And he was on the air for a long time, and he's a pro, especially this part of the country. So, Maz, tell us what you have your eye on right here.
Well, this one cell, and I'll tell you a couple things. Number one, last time we talked, we had a Cincinnati Reds game. Guess what? Another Reds game starts at 7:00 tonight in downtown.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, my son is an intern there working for the Reds, and I was like, buddy, take your umbrella, and you already know where to go, right? In case everything's, yeah, Dad. Yeah, Dad.
They're gonna get absolutely hammered at the Reds. So for everyone that doesn't know, the Reds play in Cincinnati, Ohio, and we've got this line of storms that's moving right at the stadium. Look at these cloud tops. We got 51, 52, close to 55 or 53 in some spots. So these are tall storms, man. These are strong.
And impressive lightning.
Tornado warning. Nope, sorry, that was a mishit.
Oh, well, I was going to say, man, what? All of a sudden, what the heck? I was going to say, look at the lightning. It seems like there's a nice increase in lightning there as well, which I'm a big fan of the lightning detection.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just gives you the indication how much updraft is actually taking place there. So it's pretty exciting. But yeah, those individual cells out ahead. And if you look at it, let it run through one more time. It feels like the whole cell is rotating.
Yeah,
but,
it's definitely bowing too, Maz.
Yeah. So anyway, man. Oh my gosh. So we're in for a late afternoon, early evening, and God bless you with the Octobox.
Octobox!
I know it.
We got DJ Khaled here. Yo, another one. He's banging it out, and so are we. We are tracking all of these storms. We've got cameras in Indiana, Ohio, Missouri, where we did have a storm earlier, and we've got some storms in Pennsylvania as well. So we've got that cam. We've got cams all over, Maz.
Yeah, somewhere in Ohio in the upper left, if you hear something, it sounds like a train. It probably is a train, just to let you know. So It's like,
Maz,
that's not good.
we can't curse the stream so far because it's about halfway through that the trains start coming. I have not heard it yet. And I'm hoping I did something to my computer. I went into the nuts and bolts and kind of tried to reset some things. I kind of hit it with the hammer a couple of times. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time.
Nice.
We'll have
Look
to
at
see.
the clear skies out there in different
I know.
areas. A lot of heat. I'll tell you, the heat index, I think, is still about 95. So last time I saw, I think dew points were about 74. And I'm like, that is soupy.
Yeah.
So let me double check real quick. Yeah, 74.
And let me show you, Mez, too, because I think this will actually help lend some cadence to the energy in the atmosphere. Guys, out in front of this line, Maz, you and I can tell, we've been baking all day.
Yeah, right.
I mean, wasn't it just ridiculously hot down in Cincy?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, with the heat index 95, I'm double checking my one that's outside here. Give me a quick second, see what I got here. Let's punch up.
Look at the Cape. This is the Cape.
Yeah. And we've got, so there's some serious dew points out there. Lots of juice, some twists in the atmosphere, especially if those individual discrete cells.
Oh, yeah.
Man, because they don't have to fight against the rest of them in the line.
And Maz, look, this is Cape right here. So we still have, we're talking about 3,000 Cape here, guys, out in front of these storms.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of juice. There's plenty of fuel for these puppies. Right. The one question, Maz, is does the line fall apart? Because the further this goes to the east, the further this gets away from the upper level support. So it's kind of like, you go to the drive-thru at Wendy's and you order a bunch of food, but then you realize you don't have enough money. Are they going to let you get the food, or are they going to say, they're going to tell you to go away? They might give you half the food. And that's what these storms are. These storms are kind of running out of money here, but they still got enough to get a cheeseburger, maybe fries.
Yeah. Well, you're making me hungry, man. I was like,
you know what? The chat can help you out with that. They will help you. You know what, Maz? We're going to get you a DoorDash order tonight. How about that?
I'm okay. I got my water. I'm trying to lose weight, man. And
we're going to let the chat, just like they did for me the other night, we're going to let them determine what we're going to order for you, Maz.
Hey, I will say this. SPC has done a great job with their prediction out ahead of this, because it kind of runs along the Ohio River from southeast Indiana up towards Cincinnati. And so if you notice all those storms, you do have some that are starting to pop on the southern end of that line. And the models are still suggesting that later in the day, it's going to extend further to the south, like quite a ways to the south. But right now, they've done a really good job so far issuing where the tornado watch is and then where the severe thunderstorm watches are. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And 100% couldn't agree more. And Maz, what we're showing too in the purple and the yellow, orange, that's our significant tornado parameters. So we were talking about that the twist in the atmosphere. It's like a salt grinder right here. There's still some twists there.
What is
so we could
that
be
cell?
We'll have to watch. We'll have to watch these storms very carefully as they go into Ohio. Let's go back to Octobox, see if we got any good shots so far. Looks like our Indiana storm, this storm cam 5. Oh, they're zooming in. What are we doing? Oh,
trying to white balance with silver. I don't know.
I don't know what they're doing. Okay, well, someone needs to get on the horn with those guys. And it looks like one of our Indiana cams also just potentially went down there. So we're going to have to switch that as well.
This looks like we got becoming the Octo train cam,
Well, when you're in this part of the country, a lot of the traffic cams are totally cooked. So it's just like not good.
Yeah.
But so that's why we're in train cam part of the country. Lisa Lama says, or Jason says, did a lot of the chasers already hanging up today? I think so. And I think the reason why they have is because there's still a tornado threat with this, absolutely, but they're trying to get in position for the next couple of days because it's not like a slam dunk tornado threat at all. It's more of a windbag. Plus, I think they just hate Ohio, right, Maz?
What'd you call me? A windbag?
People hate Ohio. Look, there's someone in the chat. His name is Ohio Sucks.
Must be from Michigan.
Ohio does suck. I know. What is going on? Speaking
I
of
will
the
say
chat,
this. So
go.
prior to Ohio, I lived in Michigan. So just saying.
Oh, that's okay,
It's
right?
you know what's funny is you gotta love, if you're gonna be on TV, you gotta love every local team. I'm just saying, or they will find you. You know, so I've.
So what did you do when you went from Michigan to Ohio?
I had to buy a lot of new shirts. Is what I had to buy.
Now, what would you
You know.
describe yourself as now?
Oh, I'm an Ohioan. Yeah, I've been
Oh.
here. Gosh, I've been here 25 years. I've been here 25 years. That's crazy. That's longer than anywhere I've ever lived, I think.
Wow,
Anyway.
I haven't even been alive that long. Actually, I have.
You're not 25?
I'm 20. Could you imagine?
I was going to say, wait. Hang on,
Could you
let me
imagine if I
burp
could grow this kind of stash and I was 25? Actually, that makes sense.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
No,
been issued.
I'm just saying stuff now. All right, let's go back to radar. Let's check on where we are right now. So the storms are starting to cross into Ohio now. And this line of storms up here is warned for winds of 60 miles an hour. So heads up,
yeah.
Piqua. I only know these towns because I live here. Sydney, Wampa. How do you pronounce that mess?
Wapakoneta. Yeah,
Well, okay, Wampakoneta. And then
Wapakoneta.
these storms going to move towards, some people call it Bellefontaine, Bellefountain.
Fountain.
It's a raging debate. It's an absolute raging
You know,
debate.
when you move around the country, you got to learn quickly. When I moved to Cincinnati, I said the wrong thing to something, and everybody was like, "What did he just call it?" You know, it's like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
not good.
man.
It's not good at all.
Good times.
But, Maz, here are the storms that we're watching very
Yeah.
closely. As they move into Cincinnati and Hamilton, we've got a little bit of some rogue action out in front of this line. A lot of lightning is still present
Yeah.
in these storms, and that tells me they're still very strong. So if you're at the Reds game right now, first of all, if you're at the Reds game watching the stream, watch the game. Second of all, get to shelter.
Well, you know, there's a bunch of lightning popping up with that cell, but it is moving rapidly northeast. I mean, that thing is booking.
Yeah. And all of these, Maz, are either warned for 60 or 70 miles an hour. Now, do you see anything in this line that has you worried right now from a rotation perspective?
You know, slightly. There's a little bit just north of Versailles and south of Batesville. You've got probably a little bit more just south of Batesville, but you can see a little bit trying to form. But with the Batesville storm, you're starting to get a little. But notice on that one individual discrete cell too. That's just west on that one. There was a little bit of you got a little trying. So.
Yeah. And if we look, we're looking in the line too for any notches. We do have a little bit of notch action going on right in there, and then up in Batesville, got a little bit of an inflow notch as well. Not enough to give this a tornado warning, guys. So they're not going to issue a tornado warning for these storms, but they're going to keep warning these for severe all the way into Ohio. So Cincinnati, and eventually, we'll see, Maz. I'm going to be honest. I don't really have my hopes up in here in Columbus that we're going to get anything big, but the interesting thing here, Maz, look at this. You can see
there's
the
a
winds.
lot of time left between now and when it gets to Columbus. So we'll see.
Don't you curse me. Don't you do it, Maz. Don't you do it. But interestingly enough, guys, we're looking in the tornado threat right here. What will this threat be? And look how we can tell out in front of this line, the winds are coming from the southwest. Now, if you want tornadoes, you generally need the winds. You want the winds to be more backed. So you want them to be coming from this way. And then because the line is moving that way. So the fact that the winds aren't doing that, that means tornadoes, they're going to have a little bit of a harder time rotating, because if you got the winds like this, you can get some weak rotation, but it's not enough to turn. You need the winds to get turned around like that. And the way you do that is when you get winds from the southeast. So that's why I'm like,
Or if you can get a good bow echo that develops out there, you can get a little twist on the ends of those. So
exactly.
So far, I mean, there's some pretty good wind. Man, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Crossing
these are
over
winds,
into
guys.
Ohio?
We're talking about 60, 70 miles an hour. These are up in the cloud right here, but we're picking up gusts. Look at this down in Cincinnati. This is picking up, granted, this is off the ground, but this is picking up 80 mile an hour winds. Some of those could, in fact, make it down to the surface here.
Transported.
So we'll have to see.
You're right.
We'll have to see for sure. But right now, this line of storms is still moving through. And we've got some cams here we're going to go to as well. Let's go back to Octobox. Actually, hold on. Let's check in on our tornado warning. Let's just make sure this thing isn't dropping anything mega. Oh, look at that, Maz. There's a little notch near just to the east of Akron.
Almost has a little whale look to it if you turn your head.
It kind of does, guys. You guys know on this stream, I always like to draw whales. We've got a whale here. A little bit of a mini supercell here, Maz.
Yeah.
Tell you what. And it's moving right through Brady Lake
I was trying to figure out
as well.
I was like, what are you drawing there? And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's a whale. It's like the water shooting out.
No, I figured that out afterwards. I'm like, what is the yes.
Ohio sucks. Careful. I'm going to ban you if you keep doing that. Ohio does not suck. All right, so we have this radar indicated tornado warning here just to the east of Akron. Let's go back to Octobox, see if we can get a good view of this. We're going to go ahead and switch one of those cameras here. I tell you what, Maz, I'm looking on this so far. Look how, wait, let's go to cam 2. Oh, I think this
that's
is
a lot of clear air.
Yeah, that's a lot of clear, but look at that bubble. It's starting to bubble up here. I think
Cumulus
this is going to be getting into the line here soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Notice by the tower, just left of the radio tower or whatever that is, cell tower or something. Nice vertical motion there. Narrow. But it does tell you about the instability.
Oh, yeah. Looks nice and narrow right in there, right, Mass?
Very cool.
Oh, God. We're still tracking these storms, guys, and this is a beautiful shot here that we're looking at. Also, chat, welcome in. I see our normal, like I always do, tell me where you're checking in from. Don't tell me your actual address. Tell me your general region, okay? No one wants to see your actual address. We don't want to dox you. Tell us where you're checking in from in the chat. Let's see where everyone is. I want to see it just go so fast on the screen. Keep typing it, too.
Wow.
And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to find a replacement camera for us.
Gotcha. Georgia, St. Louis, Pittsburgh, Springfield, Missouri.
Oh.
Wisconsin.
Oh, the Wisconsin
San
in
Antonio,
the building.
Man. Manchester.
That's got to be Carly, right?
A soccer game out there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wait, you went there, Mahaz?
No. I've got family that have gone out there to catch some games. I got a cousin who's like a brain surgeon. Doctor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could he help me out? I hear trains in my head.
You out?
I need him to help me get these trains out of my head.
Whitney Point, New York.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Is that like a family town?
Charlotte Price. Welcome to the chat, brother. Oh, wait.
Miami.
All right, this is our Canada cam. So cam 4 is now on Canada. We got cam 2. I tell you what, Maz, this is starting to bubble up here. We're going to have to keep our eyes on this one.
The somewhere really throws me because I'm like, all right, where is somewhere?
Maz, I was so sick of changing all the town names. I was just like, we're just going to put somewhere. We just couldn't do it anymore.
Somewhere.
I think it's okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we're changing that text.
We're starting to get up now.
All right, let's read through. We got
18.
North Carolina. Got you on and my ham radio in case anything starts up. Zach, are you in Ohio? Echo. No, Jason, there's no echo. I'll save you some money, Brady. Just hit mute. Kristen, I don't know how. I don't know how to mute the train thing. It doesn't. Oh, it's not good. North Carolina checking in. Florida and California. Miami Beach. Okay, Maz, this was the guy from Miami Beach, and he actually was at a bar and got the whole bar to turn our stream on like the whole night.
Nice.
He was going table to table, like getting people to donate, and then they would like say things in the chat.
Now that's where you play the drinking game. Just saying.
The lady, one of the bartenders had the hot was all about Dan.
Like every time you say notches are for naders, that's a full can.
That's a full drink. They really wanted. I'm telling you, the bar was crazy about Dan. They were just like, it was nuts.
Dan's awesome.
He is. Hey, we've also bringing in Phil. Oh, Phil, do you want me to bring you in yet?
I see him. Yeah, I see his hand.
Yes.
Phil, welcome, brother. We've got Phil Stormcam. Phil, give us an idea where you're at right now.
I am currently in Westchester, Ohio, which is north of Cincinnati, Cincinnati suburb. And I'm going to start heading west, and we're just going to like collide right into it. We're like head on. I'm going to play chicken, and we're going to see who flinches first.
Yes. I tell you what, Phil, I'm looking at that kind of discrete action forming out in front. It doesn't look like it's rotating all too much yet, but it's got a lot of lightning on it.
All right, we'll plow into that as well.
Phil's gonna plow into this storm and get us an epic shot of these storms. So, Phil, you were thinking about earlier in the day going out, and then you changed your mind. What did it for you?
So, last night I was looking at it, and I thought, okay, maybe I'll head out. I had the day available to do that if I wanted to, but I got up this morning, and the models just weren't doing anything for me as far as or the SPC or any of the forecasting that made it look like I'd really see anything other than a line of storms, which boom, here we're at. But then this afternoon, the SPC issued their afternoon outlook for the day, and they actually had a mesoscale discussion shortly before that was really high on the tornado possibilities, maybe even supercells. And so this afternoon, I was probably right around 1:30. I'm like, okay, I've got a shot to get west of Indianapolis area and see what we got. So I actually got in my car, I left, and I got about 5 miles out, and I looked at it again and the time of it, and I'm just like, I'm not going to make it. This is going to be a mess. So I turned around, went back, and now I'm like, yeah, that was probably a good decision.
Yeah, I think you made the right decision because, to be honest, all the tornadoes that I saw today, and guys, there was a lot of tornadoes today, but they were all in Illinois. Guys, if you're a member, let's spam those Phil emotes in the chat. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Our stoic Phil emotes. And someone just said, I unsubscribe. I declare bankruptcy.
I'm out, Charlotte. Thanks.
No, look, Charlotte. No, Charlotte is saying Phil though. I think Charlotte does like you. Maybe Phil might be enough to keep Charlotte around.
I unsubscribed, Phil. That's how I understand that.
or she's trying to spam the Phil emote. Oh man,
the comma can make the world.
And I send them out the door.
The comma on that sentence, just like a comma and a storm, can make all the difference in the world.
No, Charlotte. Oh, all right. We're going back to Octobox here. So we're going to be switching back between Phil. We're going to have Maz break it down radar. We're going to have all of this and more in Outbreak. Connor Croft's going to join. I think Edgar might join too. Who knows? But it has been, oh my goodness, Phil. What is that? Look at that shot, guys. So Phil is that discrete cell, Phil, it looks like? I think it is.
Yeah, probably what's in front of you right now near Hamilton. down to close to Finneytown, Cincinnati. I wouldn't call it a discrete cell. Certainly some clouds out in front of the line of storms.
Hey, we'll take it.
So I will say this. I mean, those discrete cells, they seem to be weakening a little bit, but I feel like they're going to get sucked into that line.
Yeah. Which when the storms merge like this, you never know what can kind of happen. When the two updrafts collide and combine, sometimes it can help tornado potential. Sometimes it can hurt it. There's two of me. Hold on. There we go. We got one now. But here are the storms that Phil was looking at right in here. They are warned right now for 70 miles an hour. So that's one step above your kind of average run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm warning. So heads up, our Hamilton and Cincinnati brethren, you've got storms headed your way that pack a punch. Carly.
Yeah, Fairfield, Hamilton, Middletown.
Now, look at these storms starting to surge out. We got a couple different Boeing segments. That's where the strongest winds would be, correct?
Yeah. And if you notice, if it's up around Richmond, right on the border there, on the northern part of the screen, when you start to get that, you start to get this bow echo. You can get the twist. You can get a twist that's developed because of the bow itself, and it can bring you a surprise.
Now, Maz,
also,
can you
notice down south, the southern part of that line seems to be starting to it's starting to pop down there.
It is. And you would expect that because you've got outflow pushing out here. When outflow runs into 3,000 Cape, it's got nowhere to go but up. The air goes up. You form new storms on the south side. That's exactly what's happening right now. Now, Maz, would you be able to do the twist for everyone? I think everyone in the chat would love that.
You calling me Chubby Checker? Because
I don't know what that means.
I'm a little heavy.
I don't know what that means. No, it's the twist.
He's the one that's saying the twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Okay, I am a lot older than you, so it's gonna be boomers and some Xers are gonna get that, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Chad, have you guys ever heard of can you say that name again?
Checker. Chubby Checker?
Is that a real name?
Yes. So was Elvis, just to let you know, okay?
There's no way.
Oh,
all right, we're gonna do a poll right now.
Maz. What do we got here? What
Whoa.
we dealing with?
Phil, are you talking to me?
Like Chubby Checker?
Yeah, who's that?
You've heard of the Fat Boys, right?
A new flash
What?
Wipeout.
Oh,
He's not part of the Fat Boys.
No.
I thought you were talking about the Beach Boys.
Right.
You know what?
Well,
we're running a poll right now. We're gonna run a poll. Do you know who Chubby Checker is? Yes, no, or it's chalked. So go ahead and vote. All right. While we do that, we're gonna keep watching these storms. We've got cameras everywhere. Let's check in on Cam 2 here. Tell you what, looks like a nice little where is this Cam? Maz, it looks like a little bit of an updraft right there,
It's
huh?
on a road in Ohio, Brady, I bet.
That sounds accurate.
Go to my other
I tell you what, Maz, you see that out in front? It looks pretty juicy.
Yeah. Yeah, go back to radar for a minute and look where you've got Greensburg, and then look east of Greensburg, Indiana, where these cells that are out ahead of it are starting to get pulled into. And I'm noticing there's a lot of spiking in the I'd like to see, let me see if I can see it on yours. Where'd Greensburg go? Yeah, you're just west of Oxford there.
Oh yeah, bunch of lightning in these storms.
Yep.
And I think Phil is approaching that storm. at least one of them. Actually, hold on. Here is exactly where Phil is. The shot that we're looking at right there. Let me pause this. The shot that we're looking at is this storm. So we're looking at Phil is underneath this little baby storm, and then the bigger storm is right behind it. So Phil is going to get to that storm pretty quickly here. Give us a visual on it and tell us what he has got cooking here. But once again, this is still severe thunderstorm warned. 70 miles an hour. Getting dark near Lima, Ohio. Oh, Tim W. Lima is up here. Oh, yeah, the line's approaching Lima. And they do have a tornado possible tag up here. So if you are in Lima, Ohio, these storms are headed right at you. And look out for a couple of notches in that line. We know what notches make. Maz, what do notches make?
Since everybody in the bar is going to have to take a drink, but notches make NATOs.
That's right. Chat, you know that too. Notches make NATOs. So watching this line, there's a couple of notches. See that right here? Right there.
Yep.
Right there. Right there. I'm not saying those are all tornadoes. Those aren't. But all you need is a little bit of wind to sneak in there. There's your rotation, and there is your tornado. But once again, no tornadoes right now. Looks like Phil is passing Car D's exit. Phil, pull over.
Where is she? I'll wave. Where?
I don't think she's there.
Oh,
I think you
okay.
passed her exit. Carl, without doxing yourself, what exit are you on?
Hey,
And Phil, what road are you on?
Where is he? I'm getting off by Bridgewater Falls because there's a nice lookout over here. We're going to be able to capture incoming. We're going to play
Ooh.
chicken.
I like incoming.
Yeah.
Wow. Guys, overwhelmingly, the chat knows who Chubby Checker is.
They better.
80. Okay, can we get some no votes? Okay, please.
I think he's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Brady.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
That's like not knowing who Joe Montana is.
You mean Joe Montana?
Yes. He's a
like
good
Joe
actor.
Someday I'll tell you one of my stories that I'm saving for a book.
Oh, well, tell us now. No time.
Well,
like
I'll
to
just
know
say
that.
that. So if I write a book, it's going to be entitled "Don't Take Yourself So Seriously."
Oh,
Like, yeah, because I will divulge all of the. Well, man, anybody could be a meteorologist. One of those moments, like.
oh, those people.
Yeah.
We're going to start hearing stories, Brady, when right before that thing gets published and the media starts issuing quotes about Brady, Stormcat 5 Harris, and Phil Johnson. And we're going to wonder why we hadn't heard from Maz for a month or two.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
I got CG alerts coming here, guys.
Oh!
CG alerts.
Massive CG. All right, we're going Phil full here. We got massive CG alerts. Phil is approaching a severe warned storm. And Phil, although it does look like you're going to buy some fast food, so if you do see a Dairy Queen, please stop. Get us a blizzard there. But tell you what, I feel like this is classic Ohio. You can't really see the storm, but you can see the storm.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I guess. Sucks ass, but hey, we make the best of it.
Yeah. Hey, we're out. The fact that we get to go out and see something in Ohio is pretty miraculous. I'll say that right now because we just don't get a whole lot of storms here. We just don't.
And these cells that are like
Whoa,
45,000
instant
feet.
rain. Holy cow.
Oh my.
Wow, the
getting-
faucet just immediately came on. That was interesting.
Yeah, it didn't even look like it should be raining
Oh.
from your can.
Hey, look. No one's camping underneath the overpass too, or the awning there, because no one does that in Ohio because we never get any storms, so no one actually thinks about that. So look at that. There's another positive for the people in Ohio here.
Hey, I just pulled up next to a storm chaser.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What?
I have no idea who it is, but yeah.
You got to go find out. You got to go find out who that is.
Okay. It's stopped raining here. I'll go find out. Hold on.
Okay. That's cool. All right. Phil's going to
Man,
find
that
who that
whole-
storm chaser is. Go, Maz.
That whole line is just severe thunderstorm warning, all the way down. So, gosh, you're like Dearborn County, Switzerland County, Carroll County, Kenton County, Campbell County, Boone County, Gallatin County, Hamilton County, which is Cincinnati.
Nice to meet you, man. What's going on? Hamilton, Ohio.
Hello.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
What's your name?
Watch out. He's really aggressive.
Where are you from? And where can people follow your stream and everything else?
Everything is on our website at torconwxt.com.
Okay. Where's Columbus? So our guys
Hey.
in Columbus as well, so.
Awesome.
Got a nice setup too. Check out his stuff, everybody.
Very cool.
Wow.
So why did you take care of all of this whole line?
I was down here and saw the roads stop, and he was going some roads around on the roads because they were starting to spin. One of them, in fact, that one right there had a 4 on it at one point.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see what we can get here.
Cool. Good luck. Yeah, I was surprised to see someone.
Yeah.
I use this spot quite a bit, actually.
This spot, I
Yeah.
come out here quite a bit now. So I found it. I was like, hey, it's sitting on a hill.
Yeah.
And you got a good view. So.
Pretty cool. Nice to meet you.
All right. So it seems like we have Phil, we're probably going to need a repeat of that guy's info because it was lagging just a little bit.
Got it.
So he's a Columbus chaser, you said?
Yeah. He's from Columbus. He just happened. I asked him why of all this whole line of storms, why did you pick this location? And he said he was down here already, and which makes sense. But he also says he's been to this spot. So this is a spot, Brady, I've brought you to before.
Oh.
Catching storms coming. It's kind of because we're overlooking a little bit of a hill here. And he's been here before. So that's why he was aware of it as well. It's kind of cool. Plus, it's a Casey's parking lot.
Wait, so I've been there?
No. Well, I've taken you there. I've streamed from here on Outbreak.
Casey's,
Take me
one of the
away.
best kept secrets for pizza.
Where?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Casey's.
good. You think it's that good, huh?
Have you had their pizza recently?
Oh yeah, I've had it. I mean, it's good.
Okay.
The best kept secret is maybe a little more than what I would say, but
Okay, for
it's
a gas
certainly good.
station, it's the best gas station pizza I've.
Well, that's true. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm not talking like, oh, I flew to Chicago to get some pizza or New York, and I'm like, oh no, Casey's is better. No, I don't mean it like that. But it's good.
PDS
All right, so
Pizza
we've got
Watch.
some-
That's right. Oh, Steven says it's not that good. Godfathers is better. Or God
I
fought
do like
worse.
Godfathers.
God fought worse.
Fatwurst? Yeah, that's pretty.
I don't know.
Watchers is pretty good pizza.
I don't know.
Lord Fatqua.
Hey, we've also got the cat. We also got the Cat 5 cam as well that we're watching over top of Columbus, Ohio, and nothing's going on just yet. But look at those sunny skies. It is absolutely sunny skies here in Columbus, and I love how the glass just blurs that image, makes it just a perfect image there in Columbus. So we'll come back to that Cat 5 cam when anything's happening. Right now, nothing is happening, but we are getting more severe thunderstorm warnings. And this line, Maz, these warnings go all the way up and down Ohio.
Yeah. And for Cincinnati, the ones that are further down, I'm seeing like in Madison, Indiana. If you go even further, a little further south, there you go. Some of those cells right around Madison are intensifying, and that one has a shot at actually getting closer to downtown. So we'll see.
Now, Maz, where are you in this? You don't have to tell me exactly where. Are you like here? Are you like here?
Oh no, the first one. If you looked at
Okay.
Cincinnati, I'm in the southeast side.
So you're hoping to get pounded here by this one.
Well, I may have to put the basketball hoop down, but
Oh,
other than that,
you have to run outside and like give us a live report.
I'm not taking my laptop.
Maz is like, I like being in the studio for my hair, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
For my hair.
well, I don't know. You got decent hair.
Thanks, man.
Look, you got Maz. You got good hair.
Why, thank you. What's left of it?
We're cooking here. Let's check back in with Phil. Let's see the shot he's got. And tell you what, Phil, looks like a sloppy mess. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I mean, look at those shades of gray. Like it is intense shades of gray in the sky right now.
Wow.
And I think we had some lightning about 5 minutes ago. So I mean, it's pretty intense.
Hey, here's the deal. I think it's only going to get more intense as this storm gets closer. We have someone in the chat. Charlotte Price has been saying Maz. So I think she's trying to get in touch with you, Maz. Charlotte, would you like to say anything? I think she's just chanting Maz.
Right.
It's either that
Love
or
that.
it's Maz. It's one
Although
of
there
those.
was no exclamation point.
Yeah.
No, like I said
Maz.
before, Maz brings him in and I show him the door.
Hey,
Well, it's better than Mark.
So you should put Maz on the big screen and I'll mute myself from this point forward.
Phil, I think you're out of sync because I'm actually on the big screen right now. I think try to refresh your
No,
thing.
I said you should put Maz on the big screen.
No.
There
Way.
That's what she's wanting.
Yeah.
What is going on? What, Charlotte? We gotta lock it down. Okay, we need Charlotte. You need to lock in right now. Okay, she's now
That's
chanting
awesome.
Phil. Charlotte, this was the same person that said they unsubscribed. Charlotte, you need to lock it down. Lock in, Charlotte. Okay, lock in.
You're too far.
Whitney just said,
All right, back to
"Mod,
the storm."
please help." Charlotte, please stop.
Yeah, there you go.
right,
Phil.
So Maz, you're correct. It looks like that line of storms is starting to ingest that isolated couple of cells out front of it by Hamilton and Monroe, Trenton.
Yeah.
But are you guys seeing anything like worthwhile where I should head north, south along this line?
Well, so
take a look.
there's that one area where the cells are merging, and then there's another one all the way down in Madison, Indiana, right along the Ohio River.
What's going on? Hey, sorry guys. We got a fan.
What is happening?
Kara's here.
Is that Kara?
That's Kara.
No
Wow.
way, Kara D. Wow.
Brittany just said, "Wow."
Oh,
It's Kara.
Kara, how did you know where Phil was?
Here, can you hear this?
Well, I hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Kara, are you out chasing right now?
Are you out chasing right now?
Because I live 2 minutes from here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So she lives. So I just went right by her exit, and she knew where the Casey's was.
I knew where the case was.
That's
Like,
awesome.
That's my exit.
That's so cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you know my husband, but he's home with the baby.
What is going on?
Well, she's not a baby yet anymore.
Phil's famous?
He is.
Hold on. Let me see if I got something for you.
Oh, he's going to get some stickers.
Oh, I got a sticker. Hold on.
Time for SFF swag.
Oh, man. This is getting good right now. Oh, boom!
Perfect. Oh, I'm putting this on. Oh, thank you so
Well,
much.
it's nice to meet
It was
you.
nice to meet you
That's so
too.
awesome that you came to visit. Thanks for doing that.
Awesome.
You gonna stick around and watch this? Hey,
Hopefully I am.
look at this.
Oh,
It's the
Whoa.
line of storms is starting to come in. Kara's gonna stick around here with us and watch it come in.
I like that. Phil, we got to put the bumper sticker on right now. We got to get it. We got to get safe on there before the storm hits. Oh, Phil gone.
You know, that storm
It's kind
that's
of
merging
raining
with
right
that.
now, so I don't know.
Oh, probably good point.
Yeah.
I just saw it. I'm putting that on the radar. I'm like, that don't look real good. That structure on that bank is different.
No, this guy's out there. I tell you what, Phil is a magnet at this gas station right now. You've got people coming from all over Ohio to meet Phil and to watch this epic storm.
Is that a shelf cloud developing there?
Recording this?
Oh, that's a big time shelf.
Okay. What do you think? Yeah, I know. This is about as exciting as we'll get it. I mean, it looks cool. It'll be fun as it comes in. I haven't seen much lightning, though, have you?
I saw some CG right at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
After that,
Seems like he saw some CG lightning somewhere. I haven't seen much lightning either.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
Well, I'm standing right by a light pole, so if we get one, I should be in pretty good shape.
Oh, well, the good thing is, Phil, it'll go to the light pole and then you'll be fine.
It'll go to the light pole and
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll be all
Nice
right.
shoes. Nice sandals.
Oh,
Oh,
there was some. There we got a little.
this is
Are
cool.
you looking straight or west, Phil?
Yeah, looking due west.
Okay.
Again in Hamilton. We're in East Hamilton.
Okay.
Wow. I don't really see any rotation in that, but a couple of
No,
little
but
fingers.
those two cells are merging with that, and I mean they're moving pretty good. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen because it looks like it's going to take it right to Dayton.
Well, we got a little break.
Dayton.
That first set left, and so we just got a little break here in between.
Okay, big lightning. So I can see you can exactly tell what Phil is looking at, guys. This is really cool. Look at this radar. Here's what Phil is looking at. Let me pause this. Phil is looking right into that notch. Feels like right in here. He's looking, see how that kind of bows around like that? Let's go back to Phil. That is exactly what we're looking at. Wow. It is a cool looking storm. Now, Phil, is she nervous? Is she nervous for this storm?
You nervous?
No.
No. Okay. She is not. She's ready. She was born to
said
be a
no.
chaser.
Oh, can't wait to. Oh my goodness. So once again, guys, this storm, Phil. Hey, Phil, they just added a tornado. They added a tornado possible tag to this storm that you're on.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
as they're merging, it's it's interesting. I will say that. Yeah, and the only reason I say that, I shouldn't say the only reason, but when we had that tornado back in 1999 in Cincinnati, it was a dying cell that was out ahead of a line that was in northern Kentucky that merged with the line, and then all of a sudden we got that EF3, EF4 that came out of that, and it was pretty crazy.
Yeah. And right now I'm looking at the rotation on this thing. I don't see much rotation. I do see significant straight line winds, guys, with this particular storm. If I show you just really quickly, this is the storm that's coming right at Phil. Right now, the radar is picking up wind gusts of 60 to 70, close to 80. That's upper in the clouds, though. And so I would expect probably winds around 70 miles an hour about to slam into Hamilton. And then eventually, I believe Phil is somewhere in there, and he's looking directly at that shelf cloud pushing in. I don't see any, although there's a little bit of a notch right there. We're going to have to keep our eyes on that very closely. But the best view is going to be here, where we actually can see the radar. This view will be the best one that we've got. And, oh no.
Yeah.
Lag.
It's been a while.
right, we'll come back to Phil in just a sec when his connection gets better. Oh, he's talking. Phil is like a hit in this gas station.
Yes.
I mean, people are loving Phil. Charlotte is now saying Ms. You want to see? All right, you want to see Ms. Let's look at Ms. Ms. Give us your best smile.
Hold on here.
That's going on the thumbnail.
Okay, so there is a bit of a. What's the cell? Where is this? Okay, so that
wow,
was
Phil.
Madison.
I don't see it really.
Oh no, Phil froze.
But you can see some larger rotation in that whole section. Yeah.
I think it's because it's being sucked into the other storm.
I do too.
And that will be heading towards Dayton. It might just clip the west side of Dayton, but it's gonna get Dayton.
Yep.
Again, there's some lightning, not a lot, but there's some there.
There's a little bit of lightning there, and I think the reason why you look at these storms, they're starting to really gust out. The winds are moving too fast, almost for their own good here. So, but the storms the storm that Phil is on are actually kind of intensifying as they merge with that storm. So, we're gonna have to keep our close eye on this. These storms are looking juicy.
Watch that one down by Madison, just in the southern part. You got to go a little further south. And there's a cell that's out ahead of it one that's going to merge with that one. And that one has increased lightning on it.
This one near Pleasant?
Yeah, so you've got the one that's in Carrollton heading towards Vivi, and then the line that's northeast of Madison. And, and then that's another one that bears watching.
I agree. We're watching all of these as well. It is a bow echo. That is right, Carly, or as Reed would say, it is a bow echo. And just to show you guys, this storm goes all the way up back into Michigan as well. So we've got severe thunderstorm warnings as far north as Ann Arbor, Michigan, and as far south as Cincinnati, Ohio, down into Kentucky even near Louisville. Let's go back to Octobox here, see if we got any good cameras. Let's go back to this one in Ohio. The updraft is trying, Maz. Go, Phil. Oh.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Where's she going?
Yeah.
Things are just getting good.
Cool. Looking forward to it. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
it's
she's
moving
leaving.
So fast, nothing's happening quite yet.
Oh, man. All right, we lost Phil for a second. All right, go back to Octobox here. So these... Oh, Phil, we got you back.
Yep, sorry. Hit the Siri button.
Oh. How's Siri doing tonight?
She's kind of scared. She's a little nervous because I usually don't ask her any questions. I usually don't accidentally pull her up while I'm storm chasing. So.
I hear you
All right,
there.
so I'm going to get back on the highway, head back east to get out ahead of this, just because it's moving so fast. This thing's moving like 50 miles an hour.
Look at that shelf moving right over top of you right there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good look.
Wow. That is cool. And Phil, that's going to have winds of about 70 miles an hour here. So you're going to get, look, okay, that is cool. That thing is going right over top of you right there.
Come on, light.
This, Phil, you're about to get absolutely pounded.
Yeah. Come on, light.
Come on, light. Chat, let's spam green light emojis in the chat to get this light to go faster. Come on. Help us out. This was Cara. Guys, this was who met Phil at the gas station. That was fun. That was epic.
Yeah, that was really cool to meet her. That was awesome.
Absolutely. And she got a sticker. That's right. Whitney's got the right idea. Spam the green symbols. Spam green symbols. There we go. We did it.
It worked.
It worked. Bill, that is a big time looking shelf cloud right there.
Trying to get ahead of it.
And so Phil's going to try and get ahead of this storm, but what a shot of a massive shelf cloud that's moving through Ohio as we speak. And this thing is just blowing out and producing winds of close to 70 miles an hour or greater. We've already had confirmed reports of that in Indiana and in Kentucky and in Western Ohio. So we now have a severe thunderstorm warning issued for the greater Cincinnati metro area, for Hamilton, for Oxford, for basically everywhere in Western Ohio. I'm looking, guys, there's not a square inch of Western Ohio that isn't under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Right. Was that the sound of Phil's car? That did not sound like a Ford Pinto. I'm just saying.
That did not sound good. I'll say that right now. So, guys, Phil, let's give you an update on where. Oh my gosh! Wow, dude, Phil, could you imagine just a tornado just planting right off to your left?
Yeah, I'd have to get out in front of it real fast.
This thing is absolutely hauling. You know what?
It is
and
really low.
Phil's trying to get out in front of it.
The cloud is very, very low.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like I could reach up and touch it.
Wow.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Wow. He's going away from me. So Zach
Phil's
apparently
got a
is in
Hemi.
Ohio right now, and Zach's getting pounded. I tell you what, guys. If you're in Ohio in this mess, check in the chat. Let me know what you're experiencing. Let me know where you are. We're going to try to find anything to focus. Try to find some areas to focus on. Right now, we're focusing on Southwest Ohio because that's where we have Storm Chaser Phil Johnson, who's given us the Phil Cam. Let's spam those Phil emotes in the chat. Maz, going to you. Do you have anything in this line that's catching your attention right now?
Well, yeah, I will say, I mean, you still have the two areas. One is where those two cells merged, and they're heading towards Dayton. Now, it's weakened a little bit, but the second one that's down by Madison, that looks like it's going to head. You got two cells are going to merge together and head towards downtown Cincinnati. So all of, I'd say about 3/4 of Cincinnati and Hamilton County, all the way up to Dayton, all of Dayton, they're all under severe thunderstorm warnings. So everybody better batten down the hatches in those areas.
Batten down, chat. It's time to lock down and lock in. If you're in Ohio, it's time to go outside, close the windows in the car. I've done that live on stream where I forgot to do that and my car got soaked. It's time to lock in, chat. Buckle up because we are going for a nice joy drive. Oh my God, there's a fly. Get it. Get it. Get out of there. Good work, Phil. You got it. Fly has been vanquished here. But guys, these storms are packing quite a punch. Phil is not in the core of the winds yet, so he's actually trying to get out in front of this thing. He's racing. Phil, are you going down 71 right now?
No, I am on 126 heading west, and I'm going to jump on 75 and head north.
Has issued a new tornado warning.
Whoa. Okay.
Tornado warning for.
Let's listen.
East
This might be for you,
Central
Phil.
Ingham County in south central Michigan.
Nope. Michigan.
It's going to take me a little while to get there, guys.
To Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
I'm going to make it.
You got it, Phil. Oh. But that storm that Phil is on right now, the severe warned storm, does have a tornado possible tag. So what that means is they'll warn these things for possible tornadoes when they think a spin up is going to be possible or likely. And so that's what they're doing right now with this particular storm. It looks like Phil is getting out in front of it, but what a beautiful shelf cloud. I'm looking out my window, Maz. I can't wait to see this puppy because this is going to be a
know,
juicy one.
And when they make a statement like that, it could be for just a brief spin-up, but it doesn't matter. You know, that's why they're not issuing a warning, but they're letting everybody know. You know what? This one has a potential for something, even if it's brief.
Exactly. And we are going to officially end our chubby checker poll, which I have. You know what? I'll just take the L here, guys. 71% of the chat knew who Chubby Checker was. Yes. Only 26% of people didn't.
Wow.
We just had Frog Kisser. Frog Kisser just joined the channel. Welcome to the channel, Frog Kisser. Massive W's for Frog Kisser. All right, next poll we're going to do we think Frog Kisser actually kisses frogs? And Maz, that doesn't even, there was one guy yesterday, it was like Stiff Butt Fudge or something that joined the channel. That was my reaction.
Ah, yes.
That was my alias back in the day.
Oh. Okay, new poll is going out. Do we think Frog Kisser's ever kissed a frog? Yes, no, or Ms. We're just gonna put the third option is gonna be Ms. in memory of. Is she still in here, by the way? Did we kick her out? Mods, who was spamming earlier? What was her name? Something Price. Oh, Charlotte Price. Is Charlotte Price still in here, Carly, or did we kick her out?
You brought up
going
Price.
back to Phil here.
You brought up Price, and I was just going to say, you know who Vincent Price is now, right? Vincent Price?
No.
Seriously?
No.
Okay, you know, remember the song Thriller? Oh, man.
I don't know.
Okay, so he's the laughter at the end, Vincent Price. Wow. Oh, my gosh. You guys are making me feel so old.
Across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand.
Grisly ghouls from every tomb.
Yeah.
Is that a Halloween thing?
I'm about to get on 75, head north, and give you guys a view of our questionable notch area just south of Monroe.
Right. Thanks, Mama G. You're right. It was a great
Okay.
actor.
And guys, we did just get a new mesoscale discussion. So let me go ahead and pull this up. And this does include the Ohio area. So let me show you what we got here, chat. Wow. That is cool. That is freaking cool.
That's some cool Mamatus. That's on the south end.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're from England, then it's Mamatus.
Connor Croft calls those sky boobies.
Sky boobies. Oh, thanks, Connor. That'd be pretty accurate.
Connor said he was going to join too, so he'll probably on. So this, I don't know why there's two of me. Just ignore that. This is he does. Christy says Maz has an epic storybook reading voice. That is a good point. Maz! You should do it!
I used to do that a lot at schools. I enjoyed that. I can't tell you how many times I read, was it Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs or something like that? Yeah.
You're going to have to read that live on stream at some point.
Wow. It's a fun book.
If the chat demands it, you got to do it. This is a new mesoscale discussion now. Phil's getting into the thick of it here. But this is highlighting our Ohio storms as well as our Michigan storms. And it is saying a few instances of severe gusts with a few instances of severe hail and perhaps a line-embedded tornado. So they're saying tornadoes are possible. So they're saying there's a chance. So that's why we're watching. That's why we're live. That's why we went live here. We're doing a little bit of it. You know, we're doing Outbreak. It's aftermath, but it's also math, right? It's like before the math because we're covering our home turf here. And we got Phil chasing. We got expert meteorologist Maz who's watching the radar like a hawk. We've got me who's just being insane. And we are watching these storms as they move through Ohio right now. So that is the latest that we have. Let's check a look at the radar because the storms are moving through. Maz, you might get hit a couple of times here in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I see that. And again, downtown with the Reds game, it's supposed to start in like 2 minutes.
It's not going to happen. There's just no way. Now, Phil, can you tell? Is there much wind?
Yeah, I'm fighting a crosswind pretty good right now. I'm just right now on the edge. The heavy rain just hit me. I'm about to exit. Oh, whoa, got really hit there with some crosswind. Cars are slowing down.
Whoa.
That was a big gust that just hit me just now. But anyway, I'm about to exit here on Monroe. I see some trucks pulling over in front of me, which is probably smart for them to do that. But yeah, getting some real heavy crosswind. Going to exit at Monroe and head back east. I don't know if I have a chance of getting ahead of this thing at this point. It's going so fast.
Yeah, you might be chalked, Phil.
Whoa!
Issued a new
I just saw a power flash.
Tornado warning for
You did?
southwestern Seneca County in northwestern Ohio.
Like literally
northwestern
right to my
Wyandotte
left. It
County in
happened. I saw the
northwestern
spark.
Ohio. Southern Hancock County in northwestern
So
Ohio.
we're getting a new tornado warning. That's not for you, though, Phil. You saw a power flash.
Yep. I just saw it, just sparks flying just to the left of me on the highway. I'm sure it's the wind. The winds are just gusting like crazy right now.
Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we have winds. These are winds in excess of 70 miles an hour here that are pushing across the freeway. We just saw a power flash. One of our mods maybe try to go find that back on stream. And we did just get a new tornado warning to the north. Guys, this is near Findlay. So this is not for this storm that Phil is on, but this is for a storm just south of Findlay, Ohio. A new tornado warning has just been issued. This is what we were talking about. We said this was going to be possible. Tornadoes weren't likely, but we do have the possibility of tornadoes, and now we do have a new tornado warning for a line that's moving right south of Findlay. Wow. This is pretty wild stuff that we're watching live on stream. Guys, we've also got this. Here's that tornado warning. So, guys, Phil is down here in this craziness. And then we had a new tornado warning that was just issued up to the north in northern Ohio. This is just south of Findlay. Bluffton, Cary, Crawford, you're all in this new tornado warning. Maz, look at that. What is that right there, Maz? We know what that is.
Nice little notch.
That is a notch, and we know that notches make nados here. And that is where that tornado would be if there would be one on the ground. It's going to be really hard to tell rotation-wise because this is just in a little bit of a radar hole.
Yeah, and it's far away. I mean, it's quite a ways away from.
Yeah, I don't think it's really hard to tell, guys. Sometimes they just warn these notches, especially since they might have a radar that we don't have access to, but you never know. Hold on. Let's look at this local radar here, Maz, down by Cincinnati. And look at these winds that we've got.
Yeah.
Is there anything that's catching your attention right now, rotation-wise? Wow.
Oops. Sorry about that. Oh, of course, my wife is calling.
Oh, no.
My wife.
she's probably wondering what's going to happen, Maz.
Yeah, she's probably driving in this, right? Am I going to be okay? And delete.
Send her the live stream. Oh.
Yeah, she'll be like, why didn't you pick up?
You just deleted Shannon. Oh, no.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
We'll see if she calls back. I may have to mute myself and
That's fine. That's fine. Guys, this is the kind of dedication that Maz has from the stream. He had a call from his wife, and he said, no, we're staying on. We got coverage to do.
All right, you're making this way more bold than I am, you know. Just in case she's watching, she's like, oh, really? Well, I'm almost home.
So, Maz.
Oh, my gosh. Yes.
Look at these winds. Look at these winds gusting out in front of this thing. This is a local radar I pulled up. Sometimes you can see the winds a lot better on this local radar. And look at them pushing out in front of that line. But I don't see any signs of like a spin up or anything like that. I tell you what, very defined front there. If you're living in Western Ohio, look up because you are likely seeing an epic shelf cloud right now. Whitney just said, that's dedication. We love Maz. Ooh, we'd like to have him on here more if possible.
Well,
Whitney.
I understand. Oh, that is my wife calling again. So hang on. I'm going to have to mute myself.
No, don't mute it. Keep it. Let's do it live. All right. If anyone's a good lip reader, we can go ahead and lock in there. So Phil, if we go back to Phil, we're looking at Phil is trying to get out in front of this, but it looks like he's entered some sort of construction zone.
Yeah, I'm heading east towards Lebanon to try and jump on 71 north towards Columbus.
Oh, hey, if you come up here, I'll buy you dinner.
Ah. Chicken nuggies? Is that what I have to look forward to?
No. We'll do something better than that. And hey, if chat helps out, we could do something nice.
Okay.
All right. You know what? We're starting it right now. We're starting the Phil and Brady Dinner Fund.
Maz, you're welcome to join us.
That would be, actually, you should pick him up. All right. So we're watching Phil driving through this epic squall line. We've also got another shot that I do want to show everyone really quickly. This is in Ohio, actually right out in front of where Phil is right now. So a little bit of a lowering. Look at the winds start to ramp up here. Let me scoot this over just a little bit right there. Look at that. Big time shelf cloud coming in. I'm looking, is there any sort of rotation on this? I'm not seeing anything just yet. Actually, look at our Ohio cam too. Whoa! Hold on. We're going to Octobox here. One of our train cams in Ohio is getting hammered right now. Cam 1. Whoa! Big time wind coming through here. Oh, I love Octobox. Wow. So this cam we're looking at right now is somewhere in Ohio. And look at the huge big time winds here. So these are the kind of winds that Phil is experiencing while he's in his car. Big time gusts coming through here, guys.
Hey, Brady, if you have a chance, why don't you start scrolling?
Oh, yeah, got it.
To give a shout out to our members.
Guys, huge shout out to all of our members. They're going along the bottom of the screen there. Thank you to all of you that are members. You get exclusive perks like emotes. You get discount codes at the weather store and more. So sign up to be a member today. And we're just getting started with our member program too. We've got so many cool ideas for the future, including possibly having a level of members to bring people on a show. Could you imagine, Phil, we just bring like 100 members? That would be a lot. I knew this was going to happen, guys, when I found this train cam here. That's right. If anyone is driving a train through here, I would recommend you drive it slow. So please drive slow through here if you're driving any trains. All right.
Can trains hydroplane?
That is a great question for the chat. Can trains hydroplane? Well, all right. This is our cam that we just had. And this is a top view of that storm that's moving through Ohio right now. And this is a nasty looking storm here, producing big time winds in Ohio. Really gusty conditions. Wow. Look at that cam. Torcon WX team. Boom. Welcome, brother. once again, we've got so many different angles on these storms. We've got train cams. We've got this cam. I think this cam might be a train cam as well. We've got train cams everywhere. We've got Phil chasing these severe warned storms through Ohio. And Phil, it looks like you're starting to get out in front of it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
God, it doesn't feel like it. Feels like I've been driving for hours and I'm still about where I was.
You're not on 71 yet, are you?
I'm slowly making a little progress.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. All right, so Phil's trying to get out in front of this storm. Look at this view, though, guys. This is just gorgeous. Oh, the camera's starting to shake a little bit.
Warning has been issued.
Oh. I'm getting blown by the wind. I'm holding on. No, I'm going to reach out. We're back. I'm holding on. Oh, big gust of wind's coming. Whoa! We're back. Look at Maz just having a serious conversation. We're getting blown. I'm back. I'm going against the wind. We're back. Okay. Oh, and we're bringing Phil back too. All right, Phil, you're back. We're still watching these storms roll through Ohio right now from west to east. Did we just get a new tornado warning, Carly? Or was that an update? No, Mama G, the wind is blowing the right way. That was correct, what we just did. I tell you what, guys, these storms are blowing up on us quickly here. They are pushing fast through Ohio. Looks like we got storms now in Missouri as well. So our Missouri cam starting to pay off here. All right, let's go back to the radar. Let me give you guys an update here. The tornado warning in eastern Ohio, gone. A tornado warning for northern Ohio near Findlay is still active. That is our only tornado warning that we have in the entire country right now, and it's in Ohio. Ohio is the epicenter of weather right now. People can't get enough of Ohio. This is like my dream. Except for this tornado warning, although I'm going to be honest, guys, I don't see a lot of rotation. We saw a little bit of a notch, but I don't see a lot that I could confirm this. Are we good in Toledo, Ohio? Let's check. Toledo, you've got the storms pushing at you right now. So Nathan. I like that name, by the way. If that is your real name, I like putting all the N's at the end because it makes it, unique. Sue says, Brady, check Dola. What's Dola, Ohio? Sue? We only have 30 likes on the stream. Guys, smash the like button. Smash that like button right now. Smash it. But this is a storm pushing into Toledo, Ohio. Hardin County. Hold on, Sue. Is the town called Dola? Dola, Ohio. Okay, let's check on this right now. Okay, Dola is good. The tornado warning is to the north of that. Dola's here. Here's where your tornado circulation could be. See that little notch right there, guys? We know what notches make. See that right in there? Got winds wrapping in there. That's where your tornado would be. So Dola is well to the southwest. I got you, Sue.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
The like button. There's so many conflicting reports with how many likes we have. Who knows how many we have? Just be safe and smash the like button anyway. Maz, you're back. What?
I'm back. Sorry, the wife was on. If you're looking at Cincinnati, you see the loop that goes around on the east side of 275.
Oh no!
It says 275. So she just got out of it. She's driving east, but I'm like, it's coming up behind you, honey. She's like, oh my gosh, the winds are blowing me around all over the place. I'm like, yeah.
Whoa!
Speed.
Whoa!
Yeah, and she was saying they were not branches, but clusters of leaves were coming down. So it was like, okay. I said,
does she want to hop on the stream? We could put her on the chaser cam.
Look, she's already stressed. That's the last thing she's going to do. No, I think she's going to be okay. So I am concerned about this storm that is southwest of Cincinnati. There. I'm starting to see that bow out a little bit.
Look at those winds, Maz.
Yeah.
Maz, are you getting hammered right now?
No, I'm in the southeastern part where it's clear.
Oh, but I mean, you're like somewhere in here.
Yes.
You might have to go and give a shot of that shelf cloud.
I may.
And
I guess
you can put a hat on so you don't mess up your hair.
I got enough spray on that. No. All right, let's see. So downtown Cincinnati. So understand the Reds game. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, guys, the Cincinnati Reds are playing in downtown Cincinnati right now. We've got a severe warm storm with winds of 60 to 70 miles an hour moving through right now. I would be shocked if they're playing.
Yeah, they're delayed. They're delayed.
Okay.
Yep.
If they were playing right now, Maz, their weather guy needs to be fired.
Oh, yeah. No kidding.
Because that's bad.
Yeah, there's some lightning picking up downtown. So between that one and then the southwest of there, that extends down, there's some strengthening of those. Like if you go west of Crittenden, Kentucky, you can see Crittenden, go west of there.
Got it.
There you go. Now punch up your velocities on that. And I know this is far away from the radar. Okay. So the beam is shooting way up in there. Yeah. But can
radar
you hit
beam
velocity mode for a second?
Sorry.
There you go. So we've got some really gusty winds, but that bears watching right there. See what I'm saying?
Near Warsaw.
Yep. There and then Worthville. I'm not super familiar with Worthville. And again,
I can't say I've ever heard of that either.
Very far away, so it's shooting high up into the clouds. But even so,
we do have a tornado watch, I believe, down there too. So
yeah, that's right.
That's by far where our best tornado conditions are. They're further to the south. We still got decent conditions in Ohio. But looking back at our storms right now, LP undisturbed. Welcome, brother. We celebrate. Hey, they did just extend the severe thunderstorm warning into. Now this is starting to get into my home turf, Maz. Columbus, Ohio. In North Columbus, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning now for Delaware County. Up here, Maz, do you know how to pronounce this town?
Is it Bucyrus? Bucyrus. I'm not. Am I? Is it Bucyrus?
No. It's Bucyrus, Maz.
Okay.
Bucyrus.
Oh,
it's chalked.
Thank you, Buford.
All right. We're going to eliminate this poll. Do we think Frog Kisser has ever kissed a frog? 45% of people said yes. 42% of people said no. And 13% said Ms.
How many said they're willing to? Anyway.
If Frog Kisser, if you're still here, let us know. We got to have a new poll. Okay. Let's go back to Phil. We haven't checked in with Phil in a good bit. Phil, what are you seeing right now?
I don't know.
And where are you?
Lost. I have no idea.
And where are you? Yeah.
So I was in Lebanon, and I thought I had a route to get on 71 North from there, but you can only go south from the direction that I was going. So now I'm. It looks like I'm gonna
Wow,
have
that
to.
is massive. Oh,
That's massive.
Kara, Phil, Kara just became a member.
Nice.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yes.
Kara, I'm lost.
Oh, Kara, you need to give Phil directions here. He is. Hey, but Phil, I do see. You do see the shelf cloud. See that shelf? So you are kind of helping keep pace with it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go look, wasn't I? All right, Visob time.
I'm getting there. I've got this Infinity in front of me that's going like 20 miles an hour because it's raining outside. It's raining. I'm so scared. It's raining. Oh my gosh.
That's classic Ohio drivers, though, Phil. I mean, that is classic drive. That is absolutely classic.
All right, here we go. I think I've got access to 71. We're gonna make some progress here in a second. As long as this Infinity doesn't decide to head north, which they're not.
Oh,
Hallelujah.
thank goodness.
Here we go, Columbus. Here we come.
All right, Phil is making his way downtown, walking fast. That's a song, I believe. But Phil is driving right along this freeway, guys. And here he's going to drive all the way to me, and maybe we'll get a steak dinner. Although, chat, we're going to need some help towards the goal. If you don't give, we'll probably just have to get chicken nuggies, which wouldn't be that bad. You love chicken nuggies. Okay, he's on 71. He's homebound. Dude needs it. Phil, Skip 377 says, dude needs a GPS.
What's that?
Savage. Wait, what's a GPS? What?
Ask Gronk what GPS is. What's a GPS?
All right, that's a great question. You know what? I love that, Skip. Little sass in the chat. I like that. Wow. All right, so looking at our cams right now, guys, we've got the Phil cam, we've got Octobox cam. I don't know what that cam in Pennsylvania is showing. We're going to have to switch that big time because that is just showing a cliff, and we don't need to see that. All right, there we go. Ooh, this one's good. This one shows a good storm rolling through Pennsylvania. I need more eyes. I know, Tim. Tim, we've got eyes everywhere, okay? Problem is there's only 3 train cams in Ohio. Pamela says, I think storm chasers should have sirens on their vehicles because they do time-sensitive work like other first responders. Phil, you hear that? Put a siren on your car.
Yeah, I've got different feelings about that personally.
No, Phil, put a giant, police siren on your car.
Hey, I'm mobile now.
Whoa! Mobile Mass!
Yes. Oh, that's crazy. I have one in my ear and the other one, that's all missing. It's echo.
We hear you okay.
Yeah, okay, so hang on. Which one am I looking at? Are you seeing the storm?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
We're seeing the trees.
Front, just had the gust front go through.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh! Wow!
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's cool.
What, Maz, that is just an absolutely massive gust front here.
Yeah. The rain has not, I feel little sprinkles, but I'll tell you, these clouds are booking.
Oh. Absolutely booking here. Is that a basketball hoop?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Get a ball. Shoot some hoops.
Yeah. Years ago. All the kids are grown. No, my son is 6'6". So.
He's 6'6"?
Yeah.
How do I not know that?
Because I don't tell people usually. Man, look at those clouds. Straight up. I'm like a
my.
vertical wind profiler here. Look at this baby.
Oh, it's juicy.
Wow.
Let's turn us out in front.
Probably 35 mile an hour winds right here.
Wow.
Oops. Giving streams here. Sorry about that. Just doxed myself.
Oh yeah, Maz, show us your address. Show us your address numbers.
Not happening. The lights are coming on out here, though.
Show us the front of the shelf cloud again.
I could do it this way, and you won't see it. There you
go. Yeah! Wow!
Okay, winds are picking up now. They're about 40.
Wow!
Got my handheld anemometer out here.
Skip is sending pizzas to Maz's house right now.
Wow, that's impressive. Oh, hearing thunder.
Wow. Sue said blew off a roof in Dola along with electrical wires and busted trees all over. Wow. Somebody
That's where the warning was, right?
That was just to the south of where the warning was.
Okay.
So Sue, keep us apprised there because your sister lives there. So far, fire department just got there. Sue, I'm just gonna say a quick prayer for your sister. Father, I pray that you protect Sue's sister. I pray that she be okay. I pray that everyone in that area would be okay from that potential tornado that apparently maybe touched down there where there is damage. You hear me pray? Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Appreciate that for everybody. All right. Starting to rain. I'm going to go off mobile and go back in.
Oh, yeah. Guys, massive W's to Maz, who gave us the storm cam there. Thank you, Maz, for that shot. It is an epic shot. Phil is now driving on 71, and he is in the thick of this thing. They've just upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning that Phil is driving through. This storm is about to push into central Ohio here. That's where I am. And we're having winds of 70 miles an hour now. And Phil is driving right in the heart of this thing. And it looks like he's starting to get out in front of it. And he's got a little bit of a shot off to the right of the car there where you can see that massive shelf cloud sweeping its way. Octomaz, please. You want Octomaz? What is Octomaz? I don't even know what that is. This is Octobox. I do like Octomaz, actually. I kind of like that. But once again, guys, Phil is driving through this storm. We still have a tornado warning to the north of Cary, near Crawford. But that warning expires in about 9 minutes, and that storm is almost out of that warning. So I think they're probably going to let this thing expire here. Whoa. Okay, I've got some ridiculous videos from one of my buddy who was at the FC Cincinnati game.
The National
new tornado warning here.
Issued a new tornado warning.
Where's this at?
Tornado
wow.
Warning for Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, northeastern Wyandotte County in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Crawford County in north central Ohio.
All right, Maz, it looks like they've extended the tornado warning for now for Upper Sandusky, Bloomville. This is just north of, what is it called, Maz?
Bucyrus.
Boom! Sorry.
Or Bucyrus.
And this is the same storm, guys, that Sue's sister, I believe, was reporting damage and potential fire trucks responding to it. So this is that same tornado warning. And wow, Phil is in the grinder right now. I'm just looking at Phil in the bottom right corner of the screen. Oh, wait, there's an echo? Maz, there might be an echo from your end.
Oh, is there?
I think
Is
so.
it me? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get my earbud.
Oh, you're okay.
Hang on a minute.
All right. I did just get some pretty insane video that I am going to put up on stream in just a second. This was from Cincinnati, Ohio at the FC Cincinnati game. I don't know how they're still playing that, Maz, because that's like downtown Cincy too.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
should not. There's no way they're playing at the moment. They can't be.
I hope not. Okay. I'm uploading these phones to my phone right now so I can get them to you guys because these are pretty dramatic. But this is a new tornado warning. We've got 2 tornado warnings, all for northern Ohio near Upper Sandusky and Crawford. Now, having said that, guys, this whole line is warned for possible. Actually, it's not. It's only the storms to the north have the possible tornado tag, as well as the storms to the south do not have that either. But still, Phil is in the heart of it right now. Phil, are you seeing anything? Can you see anything?
I can't even hear anything. What are you talking about? It's raining so hard, Brady. All I'm doing right now is just riding this heavy rain and wind. I'm just riding it up 71 like I'm surfing to Columbus. But I'd like to tell you it's as fun as surfing, but it's not. Not quite as fun as surfing.
Is there any hope that you can get out of it? Or is this thing going too fast?
I'm actually getting off on this exit, and I'm going to see if I see any daylight out east. But yeah, I'm doing nothing but riding the heavy rain and the heavy wind, and I'm making no progress towards Columbus.
Oh, no.
Getting off at Wilmington. So Wilmington and 71. So this is actually where our local National Weather Service office, forecast office is located. But yeah, I'm getting off here.
Okay.
I don't think.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
probably
make
a
it for
smart
dinner,
move.
Brady.
Oh, shoot. We'll get dinner another time. I'll send you a Dairy Queen cake.
Do that. Yep. Send it in the mail.
Fantastic. All right, Swamp Fox 48, who's watching over on Twitch, says, hell of a rain just came through northern Kentucky. Yes. And he did beer symbols. He's enjoying that rain, Maz. That's right around the corner from you.
Great shot there. Oh my gosh. Yep.
This is from the FC Cincinnati game. We do have a video as well. Hold on, let me see if I can play this. Where is it at? Hold on. Got it. We do have a video as well. This is in the stadium from the game. Let's go ahead and play it. Tell me if you can hear audio. Okay, hold on. Playing the audio right now.
If that was a Chernobyl cloud.
This is an important safety announcement. Due to weather, the match has been interrupted and will restart as soon as possible.
How fast
We
it's going.
apologize for the delay, which is for the safety of the players, match officials, and spectators. Please take cover and listen.
Should we go to the high ground where it's closer to lightning?
Did you hear that?
Kudos to that lady announcer because she is excellent at articulating, which is what you need to do in a stadium.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So great job for her.
100%. And Maz, if you hear, let's listen to it again.
Has been issued.
At the end, did you get what my buddy said?
Oh, my wife made it home. Good. Brady, are you frozen?
Don't be that guy. Do you hear him? He wanted to get closer to the lightning.
I didn't hear that. Did you hear that, Mass?
No, I did not.
Wait, you didn't hear anything?
Did not hear anything.
Wait, you didn't hear any audio?
Correct. It was that's why I was like, did you freeze?
Okay, here we go. Now you can hear it.
Safety announcement. Due to weather, the match has been interrupted fast it's going. We apologize for the delay, which is for the safety of the players, match officials, and spectators. Please take cover and listen.
Should we go to the high ground where it's closer to lightning?
Thank you for your patience.
That was great.
Like, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean go higher? We need to put that on Weather Fools. That's right, Phil. That's right, Fuzzy. Good work, brother. So that, guys, that was sent by our trusty, reliable, in the field Cincinnati reporter. That was Stormcat 4, who was reporting that live.
I'm getting an echo. Are you getting an echo, Mass?
Yeah.
It might be me. It might be because I've got another. Let me see if I can close my audio here.
Wow. So once again, guys, that was testing. Yeah, that's better.
The National Weather
New
Service
tornado
has
warning.
issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Columbiana County in east central Ohio, northwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, southwestern Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania.
All right, so that was a new tornado warning in Ohio. That is for far eastern Ohio. This was that rogue kind of supercell out in front. And this is headed right towards Beaver Falls.
Warning has been issued.
So this is that same storm that tried to produce near Akron. Looks like it's trying to do it once again. Columbiana? Is that how you pronounce that? Phil, where are you going to the gas station?
Welcome, brother.
Phil's going to the gas station. All right, chat. We got to tell him what to buy. Good night, Leo. Brother Leo.
East Palestine. That's where the train derailment was.
Oh, really? That's where the tornado warning is?
Yeah, it says tornado warning, including Columbiana, East Palestine, and Letonia until 8:15.
Wow. All right. Well, that's our newest tornado warning right there. Bean burrito. Oh. Chat, we got to tell them what to buy.
It's pretty bare there. There we go.
Pork rinds. Sushi. Chat, let us know.
Sushi.
Chat, tell us in the chat what you want him to buy. Beef jerky. Vienna sausages. Big League Chew. I know why I feel zoomed in there. Aqua, por favor. Phil, buy some fish. Someone said beer. Doritos. Ghost pepper chips. No, don't get a Yahoo. Phil wants to buy the Yahoo. Sun chips. Hot dog. I think hot dog might be the winner. Gas station pot roast. Bro, what? Tuna sandwich?
Ooh.
Oh. Phil, buy the most disgusting thing you can find. Oh, yeah, you would like that.
Yahoo? Did you say Yahoo?
Yeah, Phil was looking to get a Yahoo.
You mean Yoo-hoo?
What? It's Yahoo.
He was like, pretty sure it's Yoo-hoo.
It's Yahoo. What? Phil, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What is that? Is that? I don't even know what that is.
That's Pez.
I don't know.
Right?
Text messages. What is happening? What is this? Is this candy or is this toys? Text messenger filled with bubble roll? Someone just said, I thought Missouri education was bad.
That was funny.
Oh, Chappie. Chappie is over from Connor's stream. I don't know if Connor's going to be joining, though. Oh, I tell you what. Things are starting to get interesting in Columbus here. Wow. Gotta get my tripod ready when I gotta go outside. Phil, buy some fish. Yeah, get some meat. Actually, yeah, either get meat, Phil, or a half gallon of ice cream.
Beef jerky.
I don't think the ice cream's going to make it.
That's the point.
Some
don't get
jalapeno
that.
Chicken bites.
Don't get that.
That sounds good. It's chicken.
Oh, yeah, but you're buying chicken from a gas station?
It's chicken jerky.
That's disgusting. I just can't. I don't know if I can do that. I can't. I hate jerky with like an actual passion. Ugh. I don't even want. What even is that? Big Mama?
That is massive.
Pamela!
Good timing.
That was great timing. That is indeed massive, Pamela. I wonder if Pamela was waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. Like
Oh, what am I watching?
I'm pretty good at. I feel like I'm pretty good at seeing it in action.
All right, what am I going to get? What am I going to get?
Get the ice cream.
I'm not getting the ice cream.
Ice cream. Chat really wants you to either get ice cream or meat. No, get a big one. That way it's like
Where did
melting
you see
all
a
over
big
you.
ice cream? I didn't see a big ice cream.
Do they have any plush dolls?
Do they
Oh,
have
yeah.
Any, do they have any Dramamine? Because I'm getting
Oh, here we
motion
go.
sick here. Whoa.
Oh, moonshine. Old Smoky. Anita says an onion.
Oh,
Anita
hold
wants
on.
you to buy
I'm
an
being called
onion.
upstairs to look at something.
Oh, no. Wine no sale in Sunday? What does that mean, Phil?
I don't know. I think they mean wine no sale on Sunday.
But every other day, you're fine?
Has been issued.
Yeah, in Ohio you can't sell like. I thought it was beer. Well, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a Sunday wine deal. I think that's another state. But
Jason,
I guess
what
maybe in Ohio you can't sell wine?
Jason, what did you just draw? What is that? Is that poop, like with his hands in the air going, wee?
I'm gonna get a.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get the classic.
Diet Dew.
Flood warning has been issued.
And I need
Jared, that could not be
We
true.
got sandwiches.
You do not love pickle juice the best.
It's bad here.
Whoa, Mobile Maz.
We just lost a tree limb.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, there goes it. Did you see that?
Yes.
I just lost another limb. Holy crap. That's 70-mile-an-hour winds. Gotta be. Oh, there goes the swing. Oh, no, I forgot to take the basketball hoop down.
Oh. Did you guys see that?
Look through the garage and see if you can see the hoop. Did you see the tree limb come down?
Yes. We saw it come down.
Wow.
That was insane.
Dang.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So you just lost, Maz, that looked like a huge tree limb right there.
Yeah, it was. We had two. Oh, wow. Cow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That is insane.
So down.
And it's like the winds just like calmed down almost immediately.
I know, which is always disturbing.
Yeah. That is wild. That is some
I gotta
wild
get-
stuff there, chat.
Chainsaw moving tomorrow.
Oh no. Winds are picking back up again. Oh, Phil.
See that? Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
sir. I should be getting this for free.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Someone said downburst. Yeah, maybe. I mean, well, it's... Oh, winds are picking up big time now.
Yeah, they are. Pick it up again. Sheets of rain.
Wow.
Interesting how it got really calm.
Yeah. I'm looking right now, Maz, and there is a little bit of a notch on that storm that's moving through. I don't think there's a tornado with it.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Ottawa County in northwestern Ohio.
Okay.
Northeastern Lucas County in northwestern Ohio.
That is not for you, Mass. I was watching that very closely, though.
Where'd my chairs go? Oh, crap. Where are they?
Did your chairs get blown away, too?
Yeah, I lost a couple. Oh, I guess they're just blown over.
Wow.
Is the basketball hoop in the driveway or in the yard? It's in the drive. Did it shatter? No, it doesn't look like. Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, your basketball hoop got blown over, too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That was a big CG.
I saw that. That was insane. Oh my goodness, Maz. That is, where did that tree limb go?
So it just kept straight down. I mean, yeah, I see it. You see it?
Go a little bit up. Maybe there's something like in the reflection on the
Oh, sorry. Can't tell.
Oh, I see. It's just showing the phone. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got a better view.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, are you going out?
No, I'm going over to here. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Phil, try to turn your camera, or Maz, turn your camera around. You see the settings? If you see the settings option in yeah, you're good. I'll go back to the Octobox while you do that.
Okay.
What is going on in our Canada cam? Is that a storm in Canada? Are you kidding me? We're getting storms all over the place today, guys. This is insane.
There you go.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, hold on. Go back to Mass.
Now you can see it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a big limb.
That is a huge tree, too.
Took the swing down.
Wow.
The grandkids won't be happy with that.
It just goes to show you guys. Someone just said tornado sirens going off in Perrysburg, Ohio. Let's see where that is. But
that is over by Dayton.
By Dayton? Really?
I think so.
Perrysburg. Oh, I see. It's up near Toledo.
Oh, okay.
It's because we just got a new tornado warning. We're about to hear that, I think.
You what?
It's pretty still up front now.
Oh, they're going.
Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I tell you what, Maz, that was a big time storm that rolled through.
Yeah. A lot of rain. Got a nice lake on the sidewalk and under the tree.
Oh, Erica, welcome to the chat. Columbus is going to get a lot of wind. I agree. Guys, I'm in Columbus right now. Oh, it's starting to look juicy out there. I'm going to have to go out and get that too. Phil, you're getting a lot of rain too.
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Okay.
I just left Wilmington, heading south towards Cincinnati. But yeah, still in the heavy rain. Get a little wind still, kicking me around, but not too bad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. Gene Powell, you're right. If you've been around this channel before, you know it's moist. So we have very moist conditions out all across Ohio.
Hey, Brady.
Yeah.
Add the second and then third member scroll at the bottom. Play the second and third one.
I did. I'm actually on the third one right now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome. Great job, man. We love our
Smash
members.
that like and subscribe button too, guys. Mash it as hard as you can. Guys, I appreciate all of you being here. Hopefully, I'm keeping you guys relatively safe. We like to have fun here too, but Ohio's my home state, so I like to keep, we're going a little bit more serious than we normally are here. But here is that tornado warning. Here is the reason why we have sirens going off in Perrysburg, Ohio. Perrysburg is here. Here is our tornado warning. So this storm is likely moving across into Lake Erie right now. So Perrysburg, you're fine. If you're in the chat and you're hearing these sirens, you are fine. But we do have a tornado warning for this storm. And right somewhere in there is where you'd have your tornado. I can't pinpoint it because this rotation isn't very strong here. But it's enough to give it a little bit of a warning here. Sometimes the lake can actually increase your tornado threat. So we've got 3 total tornado warnings. We've got this one here. All of them are in Ohio. We've got this one here near Toledo, this one to the east of Findlay, and then we've got a third in eastern Ohio to the south of Youngstown. All 3 of these things, you treat them like they're on the ground. This one does have a pretty good notch near Bloomville, so heads up there. What we were just looking at, guys, and they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County, for me, in Columbus, as well as areas to the north near Mansfield. They're warning these things well out in front, and that's because they know they have some very strong winds. This storm is almost on top of me. Oh, yeah, we're getting a good cloud here. Hold on, I'm going to hook my phone up. I'm hooking this baby up. We're about to get out. I'm gonna give you a good shot of these storms from my apartment. Putting the old tripod together.
Your thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh. Actually, no, I'll do this. Let's see if this works. Okay. I'm going to give you guys a shot of this storm from my vantage point. Oh, no. Did I? Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. The Cat 5 cam is coming back in. Whoa. All right. I'm going to set the Cat 5 cam up here. Let's pull it in. Let's see what it looks like. All right, there's the Cat 5 cam right there. A little bit of a reflection there with my lights. But we're going to keep an eye on that Cat 5 cam as these storms come in. And as soon as they look impressive, I'm going outside. I'm going to take you guys outside in this. Hopefully we don't get any new tornado warnings that I can't talk about. Guys, huge shout out to Cara and to Pamela, who both became members. That is absolutely epic here. We've got Phil that's still driving through this absolute mess right now. And here's what we got looking like. The storms that hit Maz, guys, are this. This is what dropped trees down in southeast Cincinnati, Ohio, where we had to easily have winds of 70. The warnings are only for 60, but that was a big time tree branch. It's behind the chat feed. Fancy schmancy. Exactly. We're fancy schmancy here. So we are tracking storms as they move through Ohio. Here's what I'll say, chat. If you're in Ohio, you don't need to panic, right? You just be aware because we do have a couple of tornado warnings with this thing. So you could get a couple of spin ups here. For the most part, a lot of our Ohio brethren are just going to get strong winds. Phil, was that a massive CG lightning bolt that I just saw?
Yes, it was. Massive CG.
We love that. I tell you what, Phil, things are starting to get really interesting here in Columbus. We're starting to get the very edge of the shelf cloud.
Get up on the roof.
Have to. That would be bad.
Get a chair and just get up on the roof.
Oh, I think I'm
Don't
actually.
do that.
That's just like, don't.
Oh,
that
was
would be
my audio
epic.
I was like, Phil, don't do that.
Oh, that would be epic.
Yeah, people
Look at
don't
that gust
visit
front,
the phone.
guys. It's totally. Wow. I'm gonna have to take my iPad out there too. Get some good shots on that.
That's a good looking shelf
I'm
cloud.
jealous about your storms this year on your side of the US. No monsoons this year yet.
Oh, Erica! Massive Erica J with the massive 20 bomb! And that was our troll bot who voiced that as well. So we have our own AI, that's troll bot, voiced that. And massive shout out to Erica J. I'll say this, Erica, I'm going to be honest. This is probably the first decent storm I've had here in Columbus for like weeks. Would you agree with that, Phil and Mass?
Yeah, and that's saying something. Hey,
I
I
agree.
didn't hear anything. Was Trollbot talking?
Trollbot was talking, yeah.
I didn't hear that.
You did not? I heard it. Did you hear that, Maz?
I heard something, couldn't tell what it was.
All right. I think that was Trollbot then. I'm hoping. All right. These storms are almost here, guys. I might have to go out and get a shot of this.
Yeah.
It's calming down now in Hilliard. Yeah, we're starting to get to the gusting out phase. Guys, massive W's in the chat for Erica. Can we get all the W's going? Maz, when I go out there, should I will leave. You're going to be here. Well, hold on. I'm going to put you in my ear.
Reds game is still delayed.
All right, I'm going outside, guys. Oh, no.
Are you going mobile? Mobile cat?
Going mobile. Hello? All right, we're cooking. I'm going mobile here. Oh, hey, you guys want to see the weather center? This is a little
that's sweet.
This little inside look at the
very nice.
At the weather center here. So there's the window. There's the mics. There is the weather center right there. We've got mega. Occasionally, I'll turn that TV on. And then we've got monitors down there as well.
Good grief, man.
I'm buying 2 more. There's the iPad too. Yeah, we got them everywhere.
One will be HBO and the other, what? Paramount Plus? What are we getting there?
We got the SPC over there too. We've got monitors everywhere. All right.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
I'm going outside. Mass. Oh my God. Big time wind. I gotta go. Oh.
Yeah, you wanna get out there for the wind, but make sure you're in shelter. I like the hardwoods. Very nice.
Oh my God.
And we're back. Okay, that's a fire hazard. Way too many things plugged into one outlet, buddy. And your Cat 5 cam mic is muted.
You were good. Can you hear me?
There you go. Yep. Now I
My
hear you.
gosh.
That's sweet looking, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah, wait till the wind gets there.
Oh my gosh. Here's my hockey stuff, guys, that always gets wet in the rain. And this is an absolutely epic shelf cloud that is moving over top of Columbus right now.
You must be straight east of downtown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's actually talk more about that. I want to dox. Love that.
There's the address. I see it. Kidding.
All right. Wow. So once again, guys, this is I'm also videoing with my iPad here. This is absolutely insane.
You can see it roll.
Oh yeah. You can see the winds down there as well. Just sweeping around from left to right. That is so cool.
So the models have the storms rapidly falling apart, like in the next hour. And then the like Futurecast will show like additional storms popping up again from the stuff that's way down south rolling through. So I'm curious to see if we actually get more later on this evening. Looks like you're filming from prison. What is this?
Wait.
It's a heavy security area.
Yeah, it's a heck of a shot.
Yeah.
I know people get frustrated when power lines get in their shot, but
yeah,
those jail cell bars really.
All right.
I was
trying to my Stormcat go.
Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I was trying to set up my iPad to get like a cool time lapse, and then it just wasn't working. So we're totally cooked here.
You're moving.
But this is guys, this is an absolutely epic shelf cloud here in Columbus, Ohio. And this is what hit Phil. Well, not this particular storm, but doesn't get any more pretty than this.
Well, and radar shows it just entering the loop on the west side of Columbus.
Yeah. Which is good.
So, yeah, it's still got a ways to get to you.
I'm getting attacked by flies out here. They're trying to get shelter from these epic winds. And interestingly enough, we've got someone jogging down there. Hello. You need to get home. Oh,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it looks like we're kind of getting two bursts of winds. One with that gust front moving through Ohio. I think we're going to get a second big punch of winds as this moves through. Hold on, I'm going to try to get a photo now with my iPad. Oh, this is impossible. I do not see any CGs though. Maz, do you see anything on the radar that has your attention in terms of like tornadoes at this point?
Well, I'm looking, and so I see the cell that went through over my house here. And then there's a nice bow echo in northern Kentucky, southern Boone, Kenton, and Campbell counties. So they must have some pretty hellacious winds down there. Whoa. But the line extends all the way north.
Warning has been issued.
Wow!
I think that warning was for it is.
Has been issued.
That's for you now at your place, Brady.
Wow! Look at that cloud right there. Look at that kind of low. It's not connected to the upper level cloud, but look at that.
Yeah.
That is cool. I'm going to try to get a photo of that. Wow. Wow. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. So once again, guys, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings over top of Columbus, Ohio. Look at that low-level moisture band start to feed into that. Wow. Tell you what, Phil, this reminds me of our storm chase when we went out there. The when we were in Houston, I believe.
Yeah, Texas.
Yeah.
Storms we were up against.
Yeah. Wow, look at these features. Wow, I need to not hold my iPad as I point. Look at those features right in there. That is so cool. Guys, what's happening right now is this line of storms, the wind. Oh, bird. I think. But this wind, guys, is surging out so far that it's surging out too far ahead of the storms, and it's actually cutting off those storms, the inflow to those storms. That's why they're starting to die like that.
Right. Yeah, the models are picking up on that really well.
Yeah. Now is exactly what I had mentioned earlier. Is as soon as these things got east of Columbus, they were going to fall apart pretty quick, like we were talking about. But look at those winds just flying past that. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful sight. Man, what is it? Can you tell when the rain's going to hit me?
Let's see. Give me a second. It is.
This is like
almost to 71.
Okay, that's
downtown.
I'm west of 71, so
you're west of 71.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were east of 71.
No, I'm. This is definitely. I'm west, so I'm actually shocked that this isn't raining yet.
Well, it's close.
Wow! Look at that! Oh my God! I just got bit by something. What the?
Angry flies.
What's down there? Should start. Yeah, it is. Okay, I can now see the chat. It's rotating a little too. No, B guy. Wow.
There must be a secondary trough behind it. Usually you see a line of storms like this go through and you think, well, that's it for the night. But I'm starting to see discrete cells popping up back in Indiana again, trying to head in towards western Ohio, like it's going to head towards Dayton again.
Yeah, wow, Dayton's going to get hit. Wow. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning too for Columbus here. Someone said they just got drenched in Dayton.
Oh,
how crazy is the weather going to be? It's getting crazy now. Oh my goodness. Stags, what are we doing? Lock in, chat. Yeah, this is we're waiting for a second kind of gust of wind. Now, interestingly enough, Maz, these cloud decks look pretty. They're not incredibly high, but there's just not a lot of rotation in these at all.
Right. It looks like they're probably all straight line now, but the new warning was just issued for right to Chillicothe.
Okay. We're starting to get some of the rain here now, guys. Oh, yeah. Here it comes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So were you able to see that limb come down pretty well?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Big time. Yeah, we saw it fall.
I wish I had turned the camera around earlier.
No, that's okay. We saw that thing fall. We're going to be able to clip that. Mods, maybe you guys can clip that. The winds are starting to increase here. Phil, how's things looking at where you are?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
You talking to me?
So I've almost broken on through to the other side.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Doors, Brady?
The Doors?
Yeah.
No. Whoa. What is that?
It's a band. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh no, I've heard of AC/DC. Wait, are you saying 3 doors down?
No, just the Doors.
Oh.
Jim Morrison, break on through to the other side. Break on to the other side. Anyway.
It's not ringing any bells.
All right, well, I've broken up through to the other side.
Oh!
So.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We love to hear that, Phil. We love to hear that, brother.
I'm seeing some backside lightning, Brady, so keep an eye out. Once that storm goes over you, you might be able to catch some good lightning on the backside.
Hey, you know what? We love backside lightning here.
I know, you're all about the backside.
We really love that backside lightning. Look at the fast motion right there in the clouds.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Perry County in Middle Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee.
Oh, that was going to be me for a second.
We like
Tennessee. Tennessee. If Brady, have you heard of Arrested Development?
Oh my gosh. As soon as you did that, I knew where you were going.
Am I going to be in trouble if I don't know the answer to that?
Tennessee? No, they're not in the Hall of Fame, so that's okay.
Are you talking about the show?
They sang Mr. Wendell, and they also sang Tennessee.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, all right, I'll play it for you sometime.
There's a runner down there who's running back to the house.
Is it raining there yet?
It is there. It's starting to come down right now. And my papa just texted me, said high wind in Westerville, big time. We are watching the flags kind of roll up there. Oh, here we go. Every time I look down and think it's the main event, it just keeps coming.
You've got a big overhang of that shelf cloud for not having the rain or strong winds yet. That's crazy.
That goes to show how much this thing has gusted out. That's why it's dying, because the winds are gusting so far out in front of it. You know, it's like you got your vacuum cord there, but you've got your vacuum cleaner, but the cord is too short, and you got to get the cord longer. And that's exactly what's happening right there. Is the storm is disconnected from the power there, the juice, the storm fuel. The storm fuel is all out there in the white. This is all, outflow, downdraft, etc. So it's just gonna, unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, for the residents of Ohio, the storms are gonna die pretty quickly.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Guys, I know who the Beatles are. Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm
I
warning.
know who the Beatles are.
The Ohio Shields are holding, Captain. The Shields are holding.
So what were the Beatles originally called?
Guys, I have no clue. Lincoln Park?
I don't even know that.
The Silver Beatles.
Okay.
No shot.
That's lucky they changed. That's not going to catch on too quickly.
It's kind
of like Stormfront Freaks. It's just not going to catch on very quickly.
Now it is, baby.
We've already peaked.
The Freaks.
Catching like wildfire.
We should have changed to just the Freaks. We're just the Freaks.
The weather freaks. I tell you what, hey, the rain is starting to come down in curtains here, guys. You can see it. It's been a slow build up here, but we're starting to get soaked here in Ohio. And it's hard to tell. My car down there, the window's open.
You mean the one with the license plate HG?
Whoa!
No, I'm just kidding.
I think my windows are closed. Sometimes I leave them open, but yeah, I don't know any of these bands because I've never been to a concert before. So I just I don't know.
What? You've never been to a concert ever?
No. What's the point?
I thought you said you went to a Khaled concert once.
A DJ Khaled? No. What?
Khaled?
DJ Khaled?
Khaled. Okay, yeah, no.
That wasn't one. You. Are you talking about DJ Khaled?
Yes.
Yeah, DJ Khaled.
No, I've never been to him. I would never go to him.
All right.
How about DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh New Prince?
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
And Run DMC, they opened for him.
I like that.
Good concert.
The vibe. Oh, big time vibe. Big time wind gusting here.
Yeah, look at the downtown.
Oh, yeah, gone. Here it comes. All my neighbors are probably like, who the hell is this guy? Wow. Sue, is everything okay with your sister? Oh, thunder. Wow. Here we go, chat. B-Guy, we forgive you, brother. Of course we forgive you. We're all about that here, B-Guy. We got you. It's coming down here.
Oh, downtown is gone.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Meaning
gone.
you can't see it. Not that it's gone.
We're not sure, Maz. We're not sure.
Yeah.
Can't be sure of anything at this point. Uh-oh, iPad's getting rain.
Sounds like clickbait to me.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
Putting the
been issued.
iPad back inside. All right, iPad is back inside now. We're getting rain dusting in here, guys. Rain is coming down in sheets. It's absolutely raining men out here. Hallelujah. That's the song, right, Matt?
Raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Amen.
Bill, you're not, I'll say this. You're not a bad singer, brother.
Thank you very little.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I think you're actually a pretty good singer.
Yeah, thank you very little.
Hey, my Weather Channel app just told me there's a high risk of severe storms tonight.
Wow.
Really?
Dude,
Wow.
Come on.
A little bit behind the 8 ball on that one.
It was hilarious. The weather. So remember that tornado outbreak that was happening? What was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? Where we had all those tornado warnings in. Wait, I'm trying to think. Maybe it was today. I don't know. I forget where I saw it, but they were like all these stuff was going down, and the Weather Channel tweeted something about like staying hot in cars or something, or how to keep cool in the heat. I was like, guys, there's also look, hockey glove.
Oh, that's good to have right now, just in case it starts hailing on your hands.
Oh yeah, chat. You do not want to smell the inside of that.
Oh
yeah.
Get a good whiff. Get a good whiff,
Hockey
guys.
is the worst. Hockey equipment.
Everyone take a deep breath.
Scratch
deep
and
breath
sniff
in,
right there.
Deep breath out.
Scratch and sniff.
Oh, I just smelled it.
Oh, Brady just passed out. He took a whiff.
Oh, is my camera blurry? Hold on, I got water on it.
All right, hey gentlemen, I am home and I am signing out. So
Bill,
Yeah.
great
I
job,
got 5
both
minutes.
of you guys. Great
Yeah.
job covering, and Maz, way to bring in all the viewers. Thank you, viewers, for
crushed
watching.
it. You crushed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hey, let's spam Phil in the chat. Spam the W and spam the Phil emote in the chat.
But
Phil's
yeah,
awesome.
thank you, viewers, and Carr, it's great meeting you in Hamilton.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
And
has been
yeah,
issued.
Brady, keep up the great work, man. You do some awesome
The
coverage.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
Tornado warning for northeastern Huron County in north-central
No.
Ohio, Erie
No.
County in north-central Ohio,
No.
Lorain County in north-central Ohio.
Oh,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
wow. Phil, thank you, brother.
Anyway, keep up the great coverage, Brady. Stormcat
Yeah.
5.
You too, brother.
All right, we'll see you on the podcast tomorrow.
Yeah, hey,
Good job,
big
Phil.
podcast tomorrow, guys, with
That's
Sierra
right.
Lindsay. Are you
Yeah.
gonna be there, a mess?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, it's gonna be hype.
Unless
Yeah,
I'm
live.
chainsawing my limb.
Live at 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central on our Stormfront Freaks YouTube channel. Sierra
See you
Lindsay
there.
live. Check it out.
See you
See you
there.
guys.
See you, Phil.
See you, Phil. Yeah, I got about 4 minutes left. I will say, as you're heading back into radar, Frankfort, Kentucky looks interesting down there.
Oh.
And some cells out ahead of that heading towards Lexington, Kentucky.
Oh,
I'm like, those seem pretty powerful.
I agree. I'd agree with that. What do you think, Maz? Is it time for me to head back in?
Probably. Yeah, because I mean, I could see a little bit more of the downtown now.
I know. It's like, although maybe there's going to be a second wind here.
That could be. Could be.
Oh, my hands are getting wet. We're getting out in it, guys.
I'm melting.
Oh, dude, that was disgusting. That water was coming right off my ceiling, and there's a bunch of birds that poop up there. Oh,
Did it go in your mouth?
oh, I'm gonna.
That's horrible. Oh my. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to bring up bird flu or anything, but I'm just saying. You probably should be more careful. You know, it's like when a turkey's out in the rain, it's always looking up, right? Why is it? What is that? Just saying.
I can taste it. I can literally taste something.
I don't want to know what bird poop tastes like. Okay, I don't want to know.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I think the next sound we should hear is you gargling. Okay, just go and yeah, little Listerine or something. If they still make that.
Was disgusting. I'm going in. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
That's bad. I'm gonna wash out my mouth.
I'm curious. Is that a potential weather fool right there?
Although I never get mine in, so.
I'll let you take one of mine next time.
All right, fantastic.
Yeah. Listerine or scope?
I'm getting it out. Yeah. Oh.
You're using soap?
No.
You need something that kills germs, buddy. Just saying.
Hold on.
Bathroom cam. And this one was invited. Whew,
all right, I'm not gonna vomit on. I'm not gonna vomit on stream.
Yeah, because there's some people who have that sympathetic reflux thing, you know, so we don't want that happening.
All right, we're muting this.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, see, they're falling apart, except for the ones down into Kentucky, and then you got some more that's building back south of Indianapolis too. So
all right, keep talking. Keep talking about that for like 5 seconds. I gotta go mouthwash. Okay,
because those cells, of course, then you moved off of the cells, so I can't see the cells that I was talking about. But anyway, those cells that are south of Indy, they're. Thank you. He appears out of nowhere. Those could be the ones that end up being in Cincinnati. I was looking at one of the computer models, and I'm like, "Where's this second round going to come from?" Aha! It could be those. Which will freak a lot of people out if they had branches down and stuff, because they'll think another one's coming. By the way, the basketball hoop did not shatter. The rim might be bent a little bit, I'm just saying. But tomorrow I'll probably take the chainsaw out, and I'm going to have to give my neighbor some more firewood. Since we have a gas fireplace, of course. Is that him gargling? Your mic's still on, Brady. Oh, man. Yeah. Still on. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, we could hear.
Can you hear me?
We could hear you before.
What do you mean before?
You have a good mic.
What do you mean you could hear me before?
We could hear you gargle and everything.
We're going to have to cut that out.
Always remember, when a mic is around, it's always on.
Dude, I was in the room.
I learned that the hard way.
Warning has been issued.
What?
What was that?
That needs to be in the intro. We're not putting that in the intro, Whitney. That is insane. No one clipped that. No, we're not clipping that. Chat, we're not clipping that. We're just not doing it.
I am now 2 minutes overtime, so I do have to run. But anyway, so
hey,
you're
chat,
all set for this.
Can we give Maz like a huge shout out? I want to see the chat literally spamming Miz. I want to see it. Light it up. Maz, huge shout out.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks everybody. Yeah, and I'm just so happy I was able to bring you live footage of my tree limb coming down. So
yeah, that was crazy. Anyway. Is that your tree, by the way?
It is my tree. Yes.
Oh no.
So you'll hear the.
Oh yeah. Hey, you're gonna have to take pictures of that. Take pictures and video because you gotta report that to the National Weather Service.
I do.
Well, you don't have to.
Okay.
I see tree limb reports all the time there. That's why.
I see trees of down in the yard. All right, yeah.
Hold on, look. I got to show you all the people are loving Maz, Mask, Maz, thanks, Maz, Anita, Maz, Sir Cowboy Hank, Mask.
Darn that spell check.
W Max. Someone said Max.
Oh. All right, guys. It's a good night for you. And
Maz, thank you, brother.
Dinner time for me. So, all right, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow night on Stormfront Freaks. See ya.
See you, Maz. Chat. That was a lot. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I am shocked that you heard the gargling. But we are now bird poo free from the mouth. So that we did what we needed to do. We did. Did it chase like chicken or duck? I don't know if I can answer that. Nor do I know if I want to answer that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm getting videos and texts from all over, from all my buddies that got this epic storm that moved through. Wow. What a massive storm that was that just rolled through Ohio. Oh. Ginger Ninja. Camera. Ginger Ninja in the chat. Guys, Ginger Ninja was an OG. He was on my first ever stream a year and a half ago. Kate, can I put the Cedar Point cam up in Octobox? Let me try to find it here, Kate. Let me try to find it. Hold on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Hold on, this is actually insane. Hold on, muting, blowing my nose. I'm texting someone as well. Hold on. I'm going to get the cam up. Maryland area. Pamela, is that tomorrow? I believe. We're going to see how it goes, Pamela. I'm going to look and see what tomorrow looks like and do some old-fashioned forecasting. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're putting one of the Cedar cams up. It's actually going to be fire. What happened to the Ohio cam? We're taking the Missouri cam off. Whoa. Okay, I found the Cedar Point cam here. This is where a tornado warning is in effect. Okay, we got cam.
National Weather Service.
Oh, new tornado warning. What the?
Tornado warning for northwestern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Perry County in Middle Tennessee,
Tennessee's
southwestern
popping
Hibbert
off
County
right now.
in Middle Tennessee.
Whoa. All right, let's go to cam 3 here.
What's
going on?
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, this is Cedar Point, where this is a tornado warning in effect. Wow. Oh, that camera's cooked. Tail end Charlie. I agree. Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Boom!
I'm
What up,
in.
brother Connor?
What up?
By the way, when I text you like that, you don't. I was just seeing. You don't have. You never feel like you have to join.
No, I'm glad you texted me because I completely spaced. Like I was gonna join, and I completely spaced because I was picking up my boy Ben here.
Oh, brother Ben!
Brother Ben in the building. We're
Brother
making a
Ben.
We're making
Is
a
that Ben
grind.
Williams?
Yep.
Oh, Ben! I rated your stream like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I saw that. I appreciate it.
Dude, you're crushing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not awake enough to make this grind to Canada myself. So I picked Ben up, and we're gonna tag team Canada.
You're going to Canada?
Yep, 16. We got 14 hours and 42 minutes left.
Oh my God! Oh, that's insane.
The grind doesn't stop. I'm on a roll. Once you got momentum going and you're just seeing tornadoes every single day, you just got to keep the momentum rolling. You got to push yourself to the limit.
Oh, Connor, I failed you.
What?
Oh my God.
Dude, I was going to take him out this past like 4 days. Like, and we were like looking at it and we're like, dang. All the
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
tornado days, and then like the past like 4 days I've seen like 20 tornadoes.
20?
Storm Cat, I saw like 15.
He saw if he's saying he saw 15 today, I'm gonna lose it. Did you just say you saw 15 today?
Yes, and that's like conservative. There were so many. Like I looked to my right, little tornado, lifts. Looked to my left, little touchdown, the lift. In front of me, big tornado. Off to my right, another tornado. It was insane. I couldn't even record all of them. I couldn't even film. Like I needed you in the vehicle to record because I'd have my camera on one, and there would be another one happening, and I'd be like freaking out because I'm driving away from it towards like another tornado, and I'm like my camera's in the middle. It was like I missed so many tornadoes on my footage because it was just chaos.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I will say this. I did tune in for a little bit today, and I saw the part where you literally saw like you had one tornado to your left. You're like, "There's a tornado over here," and you're like, "Whoa, there's another one over there." I was like, "Go! That's awesome!" Oh, Connor, I'm gonna be real with you. It's a good thing I wasn't with you though, because you wouldn't have seen anything if I was with you. I can guarantee you that. We would have talked ourselves out of that. Whatever targets you had, I guarantee you I would have talked you out. I'd be like, no, we got to go down here, and then we got on there and we see nothing. So it's a good thing I wasn't there.
I guess, man. I don't know. I feel like I failed you by saying I
failed you.
I swear it did. When we were talking about it, it did not look like this was going to be this good of a stretch. It looked like a lot of the days looked like it was just going to be like wind.
Connor, I'm a meteorologist, so there's just as much onus on me, if not more.
Fair enough. Yeah,
it's on me. Although I'm going to be honest, severe weather forecasting, I'd actually take most storm chasers over a lot of meteorologists out there. Just saying.
That's fair.
I think meteorologists are great, but there's a difference between book knowledge and street knowledge. And you and Ben both, you got street knowledge, you got street cred. And if I'm looking to find a tornado, I'm not going to go to my local 10 TV meteorologist here in Columbus. I'm going to you.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Ben and I got a lot of street cred experience over the last couple of years.
And you've seen some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Olaf Cream. So Connor, we're doing a little bit of a localized stream today because
right. Ohio.
We've got crazy severe weather in Ohio. We had winds of 50 miles an hour.
Nice. I had winds of 70 miles an hour go through Valparaiso and knock out my power.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, it knocked out my power, so my stream was over a little bit early.
Wow. Oh, wait, so that knocked out power at your house or your home base?
Yep. Knocked it out.
Wow.
I
was wondering. I saw that stream and I was like, wait, did he just end?
My power's still out, so I'm hoping it's back on by tomorrow.
Oh, man. That is not good.
Kind of need it to be back on by tomorrow.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Wait, Stormcat, can I just, if it's not on, if it's my if my house is back on, can I just send my stream to you and you can
Sure, why not?
You can be my Brian for the day.
That actually would be lit. Yeah, that would be easy to do. I've got like 3 computers here. Actually, here, I was showing the stream my setup earlier. Let me show you real quick. It's actually pretty lit. So describe to us the day too. Wait, hold on. Gotta mute this.
Describe me?
Yeah, how was your? I mean, you saw 15 plus tornadoes today.
Yeah, I'm about to go, once Ben takes a driving shift, I'm gonna go back and count all my footage, see what I can come up with. But it was double digits, somewhere between 15 and 20, depending on what you consider a tornado. And I mean, there was a bunch of like maybe nados. Everything was spinning. Everything.
What's a maybe nado?
I was too far away, or I couldn't confirm ground contact. There was a funnel, or there was a random like vortice in the field next to me. I was like, where does that even come from?
That's insane.
Just stuff like that. Yeah, but no, I woke up at 9 from my very, very efficient hotel room. Thank you.
It was very efficient.
By the way.
It was very efficient. What was efficient about it? Did you ever ask them why they called it efficient?
There was nobody at the desk when I walked out, so. And I couldn't wait for them to show up to the desk because an hour after I left my hotel room, I was literally in a tornado warning. So. It was efficient
things got started quick today.
Yeah, it was efficient in the way that like my hotel room was like right next to where storm started. That was very efficient.
That's insane.
So that was lovely.
But you saw around 15 tornadoes today across Illinois.
Yep. I'm gonna again. If I had my MacBook working, I'd have a video out in the morning because I just edit while Ben drives. But
that's crazy.
I don't have my MacBook, so I'm just gonna have to go back and watch the footage on my tablet.
Was Ben out today?
He was. Ben, how'd your chase go?
I was on the wrong storm, but I still at 0 meter to tornado. I mean,
what?
There's that. It's a kind of weak one, but better than nothing.
You're telling me you were on the wrong storm and you also got a tornado today?
Yeah. There's a couple weak ones on that one to the east. I don't remember what the town was.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that, Connor, just saying, "Oh yeah, I was in the wrong storm. I got a 0 meter tornado today."
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like there's always like sometimes there'll be like 2 storms producing tornadoes, and the other one has a better tornado. So you're like, dang, I'm on the wrong storm.
No. I'm talking about the fact that you're on the wrong storm, but you still 0 meter tornado.
Yeah, was it like condensed at all?
No, it's not condensed.
It doesn't matter.
It was a 0 meter to dust whirl.
Yeah.
The point I was trying to make was that it doesn't happen, right? It's just, you know what? We're going to start a poll. Who's seen a tornado in the chat? We're going to see how much of our chat has seen a tornado.
Storm Guy, I want to let you know that my mom absolutely loves this show. Like after 10 seconds after you texted me, like, are you coming on? My mom was like, why aren't you on Stormcat right now?
Huge shout out to Connor Croft's mom. You are actually the real reason why we do this, because people like you are the real MVP. Oh, is she in the chat right now?
She probably is. She said she was up way too late last night watching. So
it was so late. Wait, where is she? What's her first, or what's her username?
It should just be Corinne C in the chat, I think.
Oh, boom!
There we
Guys,
go.
Massive W's to Corinne C. Let's let her hear it. I want to see this chat absolutely light up with W's. I'm not going to talk until I see at least 10.
How many people we got in here right now? I wasn't able to pull up chat. Bro's actually doing Pandolus.
10. We did it.
There we go.
Great work. We have around 180 right now, Connor.
Bang.
Bang.
Dude, I'm pissed. I was planning on raiding you when you started and then hopping in, but then my power went out, so I was gonna raid you today. Well, I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it next time.
No, I'm going to raid you.
You're gonna raid me?
I'm raiding you.
How are
Get
you gonna
ready.
raid me?
I'm going to make it happen. I don't care if I have 10 people. I'm raiding you.
Okay. I don't know how you're gonna make that happen. You go live after me.
Here's what we should do. You raid me, and then I'm live for 10 minutes, and then I raid you, and then you get off, and then I go live again, and then you raid me, and then we both raid Ben, and our viewers will be very confused. We'll just be sending them around.
The viewers are just being sent around against their will.
We like that. See, that's great. We like that here. We can just say, here you go.
Yeah.
I rated this guy last night who had like 5 people. It's not good. Started getting a little hostile.
Oh. Why was he getting...
Right.
Oh, there's 2 of you.
Wait, where? Where?
There were 2 of you. Now there's just 1 of you.
Where is he at? Where's the imposter? Where?
Yeah. Nice, both corners.
Oh no. There we go. We're good.
Why do we have a somewhere in Canada webcam?
Okay, hold on. Look at this cam. Oh yeah, big time. Check this out. Cam 4. We're going to cam 4 here. Whoa!
Whoa!
Check it out.
Coming off the mountains.
I can't tell if that's snow or not, though.
It probably is.
Or this is a supercell. You know what? For the chat's sake, let's just say this is a supercell.
It might be snow.
No, Ben.
It could be a snowpercell.
Bro. What? What is happening? Guys, this is officially a snowpercell. You heard it here first. Straight from Connor Croft. Connor Craft. Is it Connor Croft or Craft?
Croft, come on.
I like Kraft though. It's like kind of like Kraft mac and cheese.
He kept calling DL Dwayne yesterday. It was hilarious.
That was because you said to. Oh.
Hey, don't start with this. Don't even.
I don't know. So here's the supercell that Connor is going towards. This is somewhere in Canada. This is the Canada cam here. It looks like they're getting some big time snowpercell action.
There's some scud though, so it probably is.
It could be. It's the Connor Goat Croft. That's right.
Wow. Yeah, Chappie. Let's go.
Chappie. I recognize Chappie from your chat.
Yeah, Chappie's my second in command moderator behind my mom.
Oh! Now, what's the reporting structure like there?
The reporting structure? Well, all the moderators report to my mom, and then my mom reports to me.
Oh! Whoa!
My mom is like she's like my manager.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I think your mom is the boss. I think she's the head honcho.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it. He doesn't want to say it. I need to get. How did you get your mom as the head honcho?
She's just a really, really supportive mom. I don't know.
I gotta give my mom. I would say this. If my mom tried to manage the chat, she'd be like, "How do you type these buttons?"
I mean, she was like that at first, but you learn quick.
And then she started cooking.
Yeah, then she started cooking.
Like that. Wow. So we've got the reporting structure is you got Corinne, then you got Connor, and then below that you've got Chappie. Now what happens if Chappie like zigs past your authority and goes to your mom and it's like, hey, Corinne, Connor is he's acting a little chalked right now.
I mean, Chappie knows what's up, so he doesn't. I don't think he'd ever do that, but I don't know. I guess I'd cross that bridge when I get there. But I mean, Chappie is just an alpha personality, an alpha mod. He just I think he was in my chat for like 2 weeks, but he just had moderator. It's like that. It was just an obvious pick. Yeah, but then they got my mom's the head honcho, and he got Chappie, Peapod, Shelly, Lady J.
Wow.
Got the moderators there. Best moderators on YouTube.
Oh. Hey, here's what we should do. Your mods and our mods should get into a cage match.
A cage?
A cage match.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. I mean,
and then we make a YouTube video about it. We stick them in a cage. We give them a bunch of foam noodles, and then whoever wins.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to consult my team about this.
I think it's got promise.
Yeah. And then you got my dad's like the director of equipment. He's always looking for upgraded camera equipment and stuff. So it's a family affair. My dad just texted me and said he's turning off my data to prove he is number one. So I guess I said something bad. Said something wrong.
Whoa! Turning off his data. Wait, is one of our mods about to? Is she at the? Is Carly at the hospital right now giving birth?
What?
What? What is happening?
Oh, yeah,
Carly, tell me you're not modding right now from the hospital.
See, there's Peapod in the chat. Like, I'm just like the most supportive moderators. They're coming over here since I'm here. Like, just legends.
Okay. Fantastic. Peapod. So, okay, wait. Carly is not at the hospital right now. Okay, thank goodness.
Is Carly like
What'd you say? Yes, she is. I think it was supposed to happen today or tomorrow. Yeah. Turn it to live chat.
In case I'm not on here for the next days or something. Congratulations in advance, Carly.
Yes, massive W's to Carly in the chat. Congratulations on the expecting newborn. Are you gonna name him or her Connor or Brady? You should name it Connor Kraft. That would be amazing. We find out tomorrow.
I don't think so.
Middle name.
Ooh, yes, Kraft. Middle name Kraft. Ooh, okay. Storm Abella. That's a beautiful name. All right, looking at the poll. 51% of our chat. Go, Connor. 51%
I was just gonna say
of our
you can
chat.
name it Benjamin Brady Croft.
All right, you heard it here
Got a good
first.
ring to it.
Benjamin Brady Kraft. All right, Carly. Looks like we got a new name. And we do have an answer to our poll. Who has seen a tornado? The majority of our chat has seen a tornado. 51% say yes. 40 in chat. We're not talking about like on a video. Have you seen one in person? 46% said no. 3% said it's chalked. I can't believe that.
Okay, 3%.
I cannot believe that. I can't believe that 51% of our chat has seen a tornado. And yet I have not. Wow. All right, here are the storms that move through. For anyone that's still in Ohio following us, we had a decent amount of Ohio viewers. You're looking pretty good. These storms are gusting themselves out very quickly here. And you saw that shelf cloud earlier. Hold on, I'll show Connor. I'll be very impressed with all these Ohio. This Ohio storm was just a banger. Wow. Okay, we've got 80 miles an hour. These are destructive storms moving into Cleveland right now. That is, wow. So heads up in Cleveland.
Big time.
Got big time storms. All right, Connor, this was from earlier. This was the gust front that we had.
Ooh. Nice nice whale's mouth. Nice whale's mouth there.
It was a huge whale's mouth. And look, a massive wedge comes down right there. You see that? Wait, ready for it? Look, ready? Whoa! There it is!
Oh, wow. That's moving like, wow, it's a sidewinder.
It's moving all over the place.
Winder.
Whoa! Oh,
just
I'm getting stuck in it.
Oh, no. Crossed the entire,
I'm getting stuck in it. Whoa!
Whatever metro, I forget what, Columbus. It just crossed the entire Columbus metro in like 3 seconds, back and forth 5 times. Just slapped. Oh, Brady's gone.
Ah!
He's done. Brady is chalked, as he likes to say.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm back. That was a close one, guys. It's all right. Looks like the tornado is no longer on the ground anymore. Thank goodness. All right, we're back. All right, we're ending this poll. Okay, wow. Now it's 50 to 47.
Is there a basketball game tonight?
I think so.
Oh, is there?
Thunder play? I mean,
maybe that's tomorrow.
It'd already be happening.
Let's ask ChatGPT or let's ask Gronk.
Yeah, hopefully I don't spoil the basketball one for you.
Dude, I don't care, actually. I cannot believe that literally, I as soon as I got off stream, I went and just deleted the recording. I didn't even watch it. Yeah, Connor, if you guys don't remember, I asked Connor about if he was watching the hockey game, and he said, "Oh, you know the one that just ended? Oh, yeah, the Florida won. It was a really great game."
I said it was a terrible game.
Okay, that's true. There is no NBA basketball games tonight.
Thank you, AI.
Perfect.
How long is your guys' drive again?
About 14 hours and 16 minutes
I
left.
don't even want to think about it.
You're kidding me.
No, 14 hours, 6 minutes. We get to our target at 9:30, and storms fire at 2:30. So we actually have room for about 5 hours of sleep. So pretty happy about that. Probably more like 4 hours, just to add any potential border crossing complications into the mix.
Bro. Are you kidding me? Are you seeing something that grabs your attention for Canada?
Look at the HRRR. I mean, look at any of the cams.
Even the dumb ice ship model.
Yeah.
There's a super.
Even the stupid ice ship model fires.
It's the worst one.
Oh my god.
So yeah, pull up the HRRR. You're gonna see a big old. Actually, pull up any model. You're gonna see a big old supercell chugging through Canada.
Oh.
Right through Saskatchewan.
Dang, took the lead.
Dude, you
What is
are
this guy?
I tell you what, you are
World Series,
riding
man.
hot right now.
What?
You're riding hot. You're rolling with it. You're keeping your chips on the table.
I'm really
like
tired, but that's why I got Ben here.
Here's what I said: you got to put yourself in positions to get lucky.
Pretty much. That's storm chasing.
Hard work equals luck.
There you go.
And that's what it is.
There's some street knowledge from Ben Williams.
I love that street knowledge. I love a good thing of street knowledge.
Yeah, part of storm chasing is just luck, and you just got to be there. Just got to be in position to get lucky. And then get lucky.
So like I wasn't. It's fine, really. All right, let's look at tomorrow.
There it is.
Oh,
look at that one
is that?
supercell.
Wait,
Just
hold on.
north of just north of Minnesota.
Right there.
Yeah, look at that bad boy.
Oh, doggy. Let's go look at him.
If it fires right on the Saskatchewan border, though, that's pretty. By that point, it's pretty far into Manitoba.
Oh, where do I got to zoom in on this thing. Hold on. This is why I need to use something. Oh, big time thunder out my window. Does anyone know, is Reed streaming right now?
I don't even think he chased today.
Okay, because normally I get a text. I'm hoping I'm not missing it. I just ghosted Brian. Oh, there it is. Is that it right there?
Yeah.
He is? Oh, I'm shocked.
Wait, he's live?
Yeah, I'm so shocked. There it is. Okay, so there is your supercell.
Yeah, it starts. If you go back, it literally comes from off the map.
It's an off the charts supercell. It's going to go off the charts.
Yeah, it starts all the way up north.
Wow. Look at that honky. Hey, there's some decent tornado parameters up there too.
Yep.
I wonder what model we even use if we can't see it. What do
we have to go off satellites.
Dude, look at that helicity track.
I know, it's a beast. It's on every cam too.
Oh, dude, that thing is going to break.
I finished my chase an hour and a half from the comfort of my own bed in Indiana, and I was like, nope, I'm driving 16 hours to Canada.
That's insane.
That's a lion mentality.
Hey, when you're hot, you got to keep rolling.
That's what I'm saying.
When you're on the craps table and you're raking in it, you don't just say, I want, You keep going.
Got to keep rolling the dice until it goes cold. And then you have to keep rolling until it gets hot again.
Like you keep blowing on the dice and then you throw them. You let them go. Wow.
Exactly.
Okay, so that does look like a pretty good supercell there.
Yep. I'm expecting some elite structure and maybe even a couple tornadoes.
See, I like that. Now, it will be awesome. And you've been rolling hot.
So I think you're going to bag at least one, if not two. What radar are you going to use? Well, I guess they have radar up there.
Yeah, they have radar. So
Okay, that's pretty good.
I have to go old school. Just use pure satellite.
Maybe some poutine as well.
Some what?
Poutine.
Poutine?
Poutine.
What is poutine?
What?
Poutine? What is that word? I've never heard that word in my life.
New poll. Do you know what poutine is? Poutine. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Someone do the voice. Someone trigger Trollbot.
Do you know?
And do the voice
is?
chat to see how the Trollbot pronounced it. Someone do like a $5.01 and type in the word poutine. I want to see how he pronounces it to make sure I'm pronouncing it right.
Ben doesn't know what poutine is either.
Oh,
What?
pudding is.
Huh?
You know what pudding is?
Pudding?
Yeah.
He said he knows what pudding is.
What? All right, new poll. Gosh, my allergies always kill me. Someone do like a $5.01 super chat. I want to see how Trollbot pronounces it, so I can know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Wow.
You expect him to know what poutine is and you don't know who the doors are?
There it is. See, it's poutine. Thank you, Chappie. Massive W's for Chappie. All right, so it is poutine.
Brady, this is coming from the guy. Brady didn't know who Juice World is.
Brady doesn't know.
Bro, the chat didn't know who Juice World is either.
Even my grandma probably knows who Juice World is.
Does Kareen know? Kareen, do you know who Juice World is? Ben, do you know?
Kareen and Ben definitely know Juice WRLD.
Ben, do you know who Juice WRLD is?
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. Hold on. You don't know who the Doors are? Who Connor, do you know who the Doors are?
So, I mean, I assume it's a band, but what a weird name for a band.
Thank you. The
Doors? Like, who comes up with that?
I don't know. Ben, do you know who the Doors are?
No idea.
Thank you. My chat was giving me the hardest time earlier for not knowing who the Doors were. How am I supposed to know that?
I don't even know.
Like, how am I supposed to know that? No one knows that. See? Oh, your mom says, Connor, ooh. Tisk, Connor, you don't know who the Doors are.
Nope.
I don't know. Wow, Connor, I can't believe you don't know.
I'll listen to a Doors song whenever we end.
Oh no! What if you listen to it right now and then we just get the copyright song just absolutely chalked?
That would be cooked, and we just passed the casino.
Well, how they call it gaming.
Yeah, they call it a gaming place in Wisconsin. Yeah.
Very classy. Very classy.
Very clever.
I like that. You know,
It's not a casino. Not a casino. It's
not.
A game room. It's a game room.
Yeah. You go there, you play some games, lose some money, have a good time.
Exactly.
I tell you what, my chat has been like all over the map with all of these different bands and craziness. I don't know what any of these are.
Poutine fries with cheese curds and topped with gravy. Brady, bring your hockey gear in before it rains. Smiley face emoji.
It's chalked. It already has rained, Laura, and I already have not brought my gear in.
Ew.
Yeah, we looked inside my hockey glove earlier and I almost vomited.
What's growing inside your hockey glove?
Mold.
Actually?
Yeah.
Are you gonna like wear that?
Of course. Why not?
Bro, is it gonna be mold toxic? You're gonna get mold toxicity, buddy.
Not in my hand. Like what?
Stuff absorbs through your skin. You're gonna get mold, sweaty mold being absorbed through your pores.
That's not how that works, Connor. Okay.
That's how it works.
I don't know.
I know.
I think if it's a supercell, all right, maybe we're talking, but this is like, I don't know.
I want to play hockey so bad.
Dude, do you play hockey? Wait, we got Stormrunner Media in here. Brother, I sent you the link.
I want to play
Join,
hockey.
you noob. Do you not play hockey, Connor?
No, I used to play on my street.
A new severe
With
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Plastic pucks and stuff. We get the neighborhood hockey game going.
Dude.
Yeah, that would never happen. Sorry. No.
No neighborhood hockey games in Missouri, Ben.
I want to play ice hockey. I got to learn how to skate first.
Hey, I can help with that, Connor. Just saying. I'm kind of a pro. Oh no. We're losing him. Oh my God, he's turned into a robot. Connor is officially chalked.
My service is chalked. I couldn't get any of that.
Oh, we were just talking about how you were chalked.
Why am I chalked?
Because your service.
Yeah. I was saying was that I want to get good enough at skating to where I can join a random hockey rec league and be good enough to fit in.
Bro, that's literally, I play twice a week. Next time you're in Columbus, come sub in one of our games.
I can't even ice skate.
Well, yeah, that doesn't matter. You can pick it up. It's easy. It doesn't matter. You can pick it up. It would be really easy.
Okay.
I'm telling you, chat, all you got to do is just put skates. Tying your skates is the hardest part. Hammond says neither can half the league. I'm not in a good league, Hammond. I'm in B league, or sorry, C league. Which is not good. Oh no. I play center.
So you're in front of the net, jamming things up.
Oh, I'm a big jammer. I try to jam as much as I possibly can.
You're the one taking the slap shots to the knees.
No, I try to not do that. I'm gonna be honest. I avoid blocking shots. My goalie's kind of gets mad at me, but it's just not worth it. I'm getting to be 30. My knees are starting to go. Actually, my knees are pretty good. Whoa! We've got Stormrunner Media backstage. Bringing him in. We got Stormrunner Media. We got Garrett and Dwayne checking in.
Did you call us noobs?
No, I didn't call you noobs. That was Connor.
Sigma Garrett. See,
Sigma Garrett. Sigma Garrett and Dwayne. Sigma Garrett and Dwayne in the building.
Dwayne the Rock.
Garrett and Dwayne in the building. Hi, bye. Welcome, brothers. Where are you driving to?
Rizzler Dwayne.
We are going to Coralville.
Bortlesville?
Coralville.
Oh, that's a big ball. There's a big mall.
Is that in Canada?
Iowa.
No.
Iowa.
I don't have a passport.
I wish I was going to Canada.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't going to Canada.
Are we sure? Are you guys going to position for the chase tomorrow? Is that where you guys are going?
I don't really know what we're doing tomorrow. If there's a chase to be had in the States somewhere, we'll probably try to. If not, we're just going to position for Friday.
A new severe
Friday
thunderstorm
looks pretty
warning has
good.
been issued.
I would get, if I were you, Iowa's got some really good bacon. Like they've got just super thick cut, like straight from the cow bacon.
Straight
Wait,
from the cow?
I don't think bacon comes from cows.
let's ask Gronk.
Bacon comes from pigs.
Where does bacon come from? I'm just gonna ask it. Is there any bacon that comes from a cow?
I mean, you could probably cut beef into bacon like strips, but I don't know if that'd be good or not. Beef bacon.
Okay.
The only other bacon.
Connor would probably try that.
The only other bacon I know of is Canadian bacon, and I'm gonna go face first in some Canadian bacon tomorrow.
I was gonna say you got to go have some Canadian bacon.
All right. So
Nasty.
also, our last poll. Do we know what poutine is? And Connor
Yes,
didn't
I know
know.
what poutine is.
I do not.
Connor didn't know. Neither did Ben.
I don't know what it is.
Poutine is like, isn't it French fries and gravy?
Thank you.
Actually, sounds
Thank you.
good.
It does sound good. I know.
Dude, I was thinking
when I was
like
in Canada last time.
Dude, I was thinking like
Yeah. So in the chat, overwhelmingly knows what poutine is. 26% said no, and then there was a small consortium of people that said poutine, and they 3% voted for that. I'm starting to think the same 3% votes for that third option every single time.
Probably.
All right, new poll. Where does bacon come from? We're going to see if the chat agrees with me or not.
this isn't like an opinionated matter. I feel like.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong, my friend. All right, let's see if I can.
It's pretty common that you get bacon from pig, and that's that.
Well, just because it's common doesn't mean that's the actual thing.
Someone just said bear bacon?
Okay, we're going to add that as an option.
Lion bacon. Lion bacon?
We're going to also add that as an option.
Dwayne bacon.
I like that.
What? Dwayne bacon? Dwayne bacon? Not on board
Okay.
with that.
I want to
So, what was
slice
it?
Dwayne bacon.
Bear.
What?
I'm sure you got beef bacon, lamb bacon, turkey bacon. You got a lot of different things.
I said turkey bacon I've heard of.
I've never heard of lamb bacon.
There is turkey bacon, isn't there?
Okay, new poll is officially out. Where does bacon come from?
Dogs.
And vote on the emoji that
Ethan.
you think works best. Okay. So once again, we've got 4 different options here.
Grass over here, bro. Yes.
We got 4 different options. We got cow, pig, bear, or lion. So vote which answer you think is correct. And whatever answer we decide upon is the truth.
I want to try some bear.
Don't.
I bet it's probably tough.
Probably.
I don't think it's probably.
It's
Probably
probably
pretty-
disgusting.
Probably pretty tough, grainy meat.
Oh my.
Ever tried beaver?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but no.
What is that cam? Oh my God, the train is back.
Not again.
Have you tried beaver?
No.
What was that? That echo was insane right there. I just literally got, that was insane. Connor, where are you going?
To get gas.
Bring us in the gas station and get us food.
I'm not even going in.
Oh.
Give me gas. I don't want to pay for.
Get some. Get some. Here it is. Here it is. Just like yesterday, it happened halfway through the show. We're getting a tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Portage County in northeastern Ohio,
Ohio?
southeastern County in northeastern Ohio,
Train's gone.
northern Summit County in northeastern
Tornado warnings in
Ohio.
Ohio. Where are you at, Brady?
I'm cooked. That's where I'm at. I'm hearing trains and I can't see anything. I saw nothing today. All right, let's take a look at this tornado warning here. What the hell? This is less than an hour from me right now. I could be on this.
You got to get there.
What a shame.
Bring the stream with you.
Yeah, bring us.
Here's the deal. I would get lost. Whoa! There it is, guys. You know what? What, chat? Do we know what that is? What is this? What is this, chat? Oh, I gotta add you guys to the thumbnail. Yes. Garrett or Dwayne, do you guys know what this is?
It's a notch. I think.
And what do notches make?
Tornadoes.
That's right. Notches make NATOs. Wait. What the? Hold on.
Every member's got to spam that emoji.
What emoji?
Not just make NATOs.
Oh, good. I just couldn't say.
Where am I hearing? I'm hearing like a second.
It's a commercial, probably.
I don't know what I'm hearing. All right, I'm adding. Massive CG out my window. DL, I gotta get a picture of you, brother.
You need a picture of me, or you have a good one?
No, I need a picture, and preferably humiliating.
He wants an autograph too.
I do. I would love an autograph.
I'm trying to see if I have any good pictures of myself. I don't really.
Oh, you said I had the picture of the tornado that I had of you.
I don't think you sent that to me, did you?
I don't think I sent it to you.
Yeah.
No, because I look goofy in it.
I'll just crop my face up.
There you go.
I don't have it. I need you to send it to me. Oh.
It's going to be in here yet. Oh, yeah, it isn't here.
Oh! Big time thunder. There's that little notch, guys.
Wait,
that is why we have that tornado warning.
Wi-Fi.
No,
Oh my God.
I'm not in my picture, dude.
Connor better be buying us something good in this gas station. Wait, Paula, is it 21 Pilots? If it is 21 Pilots, I've got a story for you.
National Weather Service has issued
Can I
a new
zoom up
tornado
that?
warning.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Tornado
guys.
warning for east central Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky.
Whoa. Oh, Chappie, don't worry. We're putting that photo on. Don't worry about that. We are putting that photo in the thumbnail for sure. Kate, I know. I just had big time thunder in Ohio as well. Oh yeah, guys, there is likely a tornado on the ground just to the east of Greenville in Kentucky. You guys close to that?
Greenville, Kentucky?
Yeah.
I mean, we're a little close.
Oh yeah. Are you guys going to pounce on it?
And we can get on it in like 7 hours.
Fantastic. Connor, you missed it. Stormrunner Media, they are now pushing towards this tornado-warned storm in Kentucky that is dropping a tornado, and they are about to intercept it.
How?
Well, they're. What do you mean how? There's a tornado here, and they're gonna drive through it.
Yeah, but how? They're in Iowa.
Bro,
Trust the
you don't.
process.
We don't know.
What's
I'm
that?
not-
The
I'm
CT drop there too.
Is there really? Oh yeah. This thing is absolutely on the ground here near. Oh, okay. It just kind of went away though. Near Ebenezer. Why? What are we doing naming towns after Ebenezer Scrooge?
So like kicked me out of. Got kicked out of the studio.
There's 2 Connors now.
What? What?
And one is the number one. Whoa. One is the number 1 ranked storm chaser, and one is driving really far.
How are there 2? How does that even work?
So there's 2 Connors. So there's one that's the number 1 ranked storm chaser, and then now there's one that's driving really far. So Connor, it seems like you're no longer the number 1 storm chaser if the other Connor is.
I guess so.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right, I just sent you a picture of me if you actually need one.
I do. Okay. Someone wanted me to check Portage, Ohio. I got you. Celestial Teal Magic. I love that name. That name is tremendous. I'm assuming Portage is up here. Portage, Ohio?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, Portage, Ohio is good. You're good.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Tiny Timsville. Bro, I don't even know what that means. I got you, Celestial Teal Magic. Fantastic name. Oh, who is the real Connor? We don't know. There could be Connor is multifaceted. He can, although I'm going to be honest, looks like we may have an imposter. It's still up there.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Kind of crazy.
We may have a ghost in the machine. Wow. Okay. Connor, did you get anything at that gas station, brother?
No, I got gas and I went pee.
How were the bathrooms?
They were one of those urinals that go all the way down to your feet, so I like this. It's pleasant.
Ugh. I don't like that.
Why?
Because that's like total Splash City.
I was gonna say he must like a little splash.
I mean, I'm in open-toed shoes. I felt no splash, so.
Oh, bro, there's no shot.
I've been chasing sockless since Sunday, and I've seen like 9 tornadoes. So I think I've found like my lucky way to find tornadoes. Just got to chase barefoot.
Nice.
Well, DL, I've been chasing sockless for 5 years now and seen 1/2.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
You've seen half a tornado.
Tornado warning for northeastern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, west central
Tennessee.
Morgan County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee.
Tennessee's ripping right now. Hold on. I can't even find a radar close to that. Oh, yeah. Little Nachi. Near Centersville. Near Buffalo.
This is in Tennessee.
Yeah.
So weird.
Bro, Ben is like giving us the eye right there. What was going on with that, Ben?
What?
Ben was giving us like the side eye right there. He really did not like that new tornado warning. Yeah, look at that. Give us that look again, Ben. Oh, thumbnail. Someone clip that and send it to me. Where's Jinja? I don't know. Jinja Ninja is an OG. Jinja Ninja was one of the first people that joined our stream ever last year. And he's pretty unhinged. So he always will jump in. I'm pretty sure he's one of my friends, but they won't tell me who he is. But he sends some pretty unhinged things. Don't know where he's at. Hey, so Storm Runner Media, you guys are going to be on this one too, right? Down here in Tennessee?
Sure.
Okay.
Just got to teleport out there.
Looks like we're going to get 2 tornado intercepts here from Storm Runner Media. So stick around here on Aftermath. We're going to get 2 separate intercepts.
Wow. So I have to get to...
The fridge needs to learn how to fly.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the first one?
The first one is in Kentucky, and
Right,
there
so
could have been a
Kentucky,
tornado on the ground there.
Going down to Tennessee and then back to Iowa.
I think that's doable.
Like 30 minutes
Really do.
drive. Yeah. Think so.
I think it's doable.
I couldn't keep up with storms moving 25 today, but I should be able to get across 3 states no problem.
Why is it tornado warning? I don't know. Connor, here's my studio. You were asking what my studio was looking like. Here's what it is.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
F.
Oh,
F. There it is. We've got monitors everywhere.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
And then there's Ohio. Or wait, that's me. No, wait, never mind.
Wow.
You got in there.
That's impressive.
My electrical bill is through the roof.
That is an impressive setup.
Am I blurry now?
I don't know. My whole vision is slightly blurry.
I'm still blurry. It's so cooked. No, it's blurry. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh. Oh, no. It is slightly blurry. I knew it. What is going on? Oh, it's my internet. It's so chalked.
Oh, if your internet was bad, wouldn't your entire stream be blurry?
I don't know.
Welcome, brother.
Gussie! Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother.
Oh, Lone Wolf Blake. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Welcome, brother.
Okay, it's getting a little bit better. Have your neighbors and watch me. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm on 7, noise complaint number 7 now. So, it's not good. So Connor, you're going to Canada with Ben.
Yep.
Stormer Armenia, you're going to Kentucky, Tennessee, and then you're going to Iowa, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then after that, are you guys just going to go home, do you think? Or are you going to keep going?
I'm out here to the end of the month.
Wow.
I'm going to keep rolling until there's no storms.
Ooh, I like that. We need to keep talking, Connor, because I do want to get out. And I've got the itch, and it's just, I need more cowbell. And I'm not, staying here in Ohio is not going to do it. Because that storm sucked. So we'll talk.
Yeah. All right, I'll bring you on a hurricane chase. I'll deploy you right on the beach.
Fantastic.
I'll put a camera on your head, Brady cam.
That's fantastic.
You're just stranded on the beach as the storm surge comes in.
I'd actually be okay with that, to be quite honest. What is going on? We got more trains. What is happening?
Virginia, nice.
Oh, we're so cooked.
All right, I need to conserve what little energy remains to not kill Ben and I. So
I agree, and I'm getting kind of chalked as well. So why don't we find someone to raid, and then we're gonna wrap. Let's see. Is there anyone still alive?
Is my buddy Brandon Payne live? That's the guy I room with in Oklahoma.
Brandon Payne.
He's not.
Damn,
He's not.
That's what he gets for going. All right. I don't know.
This is Phil. This is Phil's. Why am I looking at the top 10 He-Man transformations from the 1980s? Masters of the Universe. Why am I getting that in my YouTube feed?
That's hilarious.
Max velocity.
Raid Max. Whoa! He's got like 4 people watching him.
Is this like someone redoing just looking at video of the tornado earlier?
What channel is that? Storm Chasers 25. They have stolen our video before. I recognized them. I had to take that one down because they literally were just streaming our live stream. I see, and actually getting decent views off of it.
That kid there.
This might be it. This bowl, his whether or not Bowling Green is his YouTube.
Whether or not, nice.
This might be a candidate. Let's keep looking, but that might be a candidate. There's a lot of people doing. Wow, a lot of people doing live weather coverage. He's gonna hop off. We're so cooked. Okay, we gotta find someone else. Is there any storm chasers you guys recognize that are
I'm looking right now.
This is David Powell guy. Oh.
Yeah, I just saw that one.
Yeah, I see no Storm Chasers live right now.
J-Jack's still live.
Oh, okay. I guess J-Jack is live. Storm Chaser Rob is live again.
And then Brad Arnold as well.
Yeah, Brad, yeah.
Or we could raid J-Jack.
How many does Brad have watching?
Brad's got 200, it looks like.
I'd be game for a Brad raid. I like Brad.
All right, let's do it. He appeared on our show too, so let's do it.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
He is. All right, we're gonna rate him. All right, so what are we gonna say? That's the real question. Everyone gets a phrase. Ben, you start. What's your phrase?
Just say a word, basically. Any word.
Ah. Fantastic.
So bear.
Okay, is one word. Connor, give me another one.
Bear.
Bear?
Yeah.
Okay, bear. Garrett, give me one.
Daddy.
Daddy. Need one more.
That's what he
DL.
Whisper, because they call him the Tornado Whisperer.
Oh, I like that. Okay, so can our mods type that in the chat?
They call him the Sniffer, not the Whisperer.
Oh, sorry. Sniffer, my fault. That's better anyway.
Wow. Oh my gosh. He has redirect privileges off. No way.
My God.
Oh, we can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. Oh my gosh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we're gonna fix it. Don't worry, we just gotta tell him. We'll turn it on. In the meantime, let's look at our poll. Let's look at the results of this poll. Where does bacon come from? In a shocking turn, we have 79%. Actually, I can't even see what that emote is. Hold on.
It's a pig.
Are you sure?
I think you have a pig there.
Hold on. It's a pig. All right. So in a shocking turn of events, 79% of you said that bacon comes from a pig. But there was a small consortium of you that did say 10% of you said it comes from a cow, just like I thought. And then 8% of you said it came from a bear. I am a little bit worried about the 4% that did say it come from a lion. just a slight bit worried about that group of people. What'd you say?
He said it came from the lion.
Which one?
No, he said 4%, so I was like, Connor says that he's the lion.
Oh, so it came from Connor?
Wow,
I am the lion.
He claims to be the lion. He's not the lion.
What? Wait, I'm so confused. So Connor is a lion?
The lion does. DL, did you say I'm not a lion?
Yes.
The lion does not fall behind and miss tornadoes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm very confused.
Don't worry about it.
Did he end?
The lion brings his passport.
All right, that's valid.
The lion does not.
I mean, it's June. How can you not bring your passport in June? The lion must not concern itself with seeing Canadian tornadoes then.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Fine.
Hold on, what's this lion thing? Can someone explain it to me like I'm 5?
Explain it.
Later tonight. Actually, I'll add you on Instagram. I'll send you some stuff about the lion.
Connor, I sent you an example that you can forward on to Brady today.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Don't make it like I have a couple of things where I don't do scary. I don't do horror.
It's not horror.
I don't do like naked.
It's not naked either.
Nope.
I'm not sending you anything naked, so don't worry.
And especially if it's naked horror. I don't do that.
Actually, naked, that sounds kind of fun to me.
No,
but
no. I don't do it.
What?
I sleep the very bright light on me when I'm asleep so that I don't mess around with the dark.
You sleep in the light.
Yeah.
You're losing sleep quality.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Show me that medical study.
Look, ask Gronk.
Ask Gronk.
Yep.
What am I going to ask him?
Ask him, does sleeping with your lights on, reduce sleep quality?
Let's ask him.
Do not ask Rock who DL Scales WX is.
What?
I said, do not ask Rock who DL Scales WX is.
We're going to ask him.
Hey,
I don't think it'll give the same response it gave me.
Yeah. I think maybe it changed by now.
I just accidentally got absolutely roasted by Grok.
Okay, so I just asked him, does sleeping with your lights on cause you to be chalked?
No, I wanted a real answer. God
what do you mean?
Sleeping
with your lights on can destruct your sleep quality by suppressing melatonin production, which regulates blah, 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 blah. There's no direct evidence. Whoa! There's no direct evidence that light causes a specific condition called chalking. That's all I needed. Thank you. All right, so it looks like it does not. All right, so what was the question? Do you know who DL Scales
WX is?
Wait, Brad's back. Okay, Brad might be back.
Connor, I'm scared. It's going to be the same thing, bro.
It's not.
Okay.
I thought that said DL Bacon's. DL Series Bench Scales? What?
It's my name is also like an industrial scale company.
Daryl Scales is an orthopedic surgeon in Georgia.
Dude, I wish I was an orthopedic
So your uncle's an orthopedic surgeon.
If that was how you spell his name, then you. This house.
Hold on, I completely missed that. DL Scales is an active. DL Bench Scales. Ooh, you're an MD, an orthopedic surgeon.
I'm a mesoscale discussion.
I'm going to ask it, is Dwayne a cool name? Dwayne is a solid name with a cool vibe. See? Can we use Dwayne more? I love that.
Oh
it's
my
strong. It's strong, classic, and versatile.
Yeah.
It's got its roots
Are you
Irish
serious?
Gaelic.
What is that?
What is the second line?
What does the second line say?
Dub it.
Wait.
Dude, that's crazy, bro.
Meaning.
That's what my name means?
Oh my gosh.
It's half accurate.
You got a bet or something? What? You got a bet or something?
Hey, here's the deal.
Root for Missouri?
LSU.
LSU.
Brady has stopped talking.
It's a tie game at the bottom of the eighth.
No way. All right, let's ask, is Connor a cool name?
Yeah.
I have to sit in the back seat. I don't have to sit in the back seat.
Yo. Let's go.
Wow. Connor's a dope name. Sharp, timeless, and carries a rugged yet friendly vibe. Love it.
I disagree with the friendly vibe part.
Lover of hounds.
I'm the lover of hounds.
Lover of hounds.
Lover of
All right.
hounds.
So,
or wolfkin.
Wolfkin.
Bro.
Which gives it a badass nature-connected edge.
Nice.
All right, is Garrett a cool name?
He's the lover of hounds. He's the hound lover.
I have to try my name on that one.
He's the hound lover. All right, let's do it.
Is Garrett a cool name?
And guys, I'm multitasking right now. I'm working with Brad as I'm doing this to try to figure out the redirect thing. So we're cooking here. Garrett's a cool name. A strong, classic.
Ruler with a spear.
And with a touch of rugged charm. I like that.
Ruler with a spear or spear strength?
Ruler
with a spear.
Well, have you ever used a spear before, Garrett?
Good.
Never thrown a spear, so no.
Think Garrett, laid back Hollywood vibe, or the grounded, dependable energy the name evokes. It's easy on its own. It pairs with most last names. You digging it, or you got other names we're talking around?
Well, I is a Benjamin.
That is
Oh, yeah.
that is kind of accurate though. I am usually laid back.
Is Benjamin a cool name? I can't believe the way.
What?
The Ron is blaming you.
What?
Fine,
Oh my
I guess,
God.
but it's not exactly setting the world on fire.
Why?
Read it out loud.
Screw you, Gronk.
Benjamin's fine, I guess, but it's not exactly setting the world on fire. It's got an old school biblical vibe. Hebrew for son of the right hand, which feels... which feels a bit stiff and dated, like naming... like naming your kid after a dusty library book.
I go by Ben, I guess. So.
Dude.
Maybe that's better.
It's versatile, but it's common, so it blends into the background. If you're after cool, it might feel like settling for safe. Oh, bro.
Wow. Okay, what about just Ben? He goes by Ben. He goes by Ben.
Wow.
Woo!
Bro.
That's rough, man. That's rough.
What is happening?
Hey,
Bro.
Brock is jealous.
Oh my god.
Ben's all right, but it's kind of a snooze. Super short. And
It's all right.
Like the plain toast of names. It's just a trimmed down Benjamin carrying the same son of right hand, but it feels even more generic without the full name's gravitas. It's as common as dirt, so it doesn't. What?
Wow, that's wild.
I'm sorry, but I feel
What
bad
is
not
going
knowing
on?
what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well,
all right.
was...
You know, what is Brady a cool name? You're not getting out of this.
With Tom Brady.
Okay, I'm putting it in here.
He's typing in a prompt telling Grok to come back with Brady is the coolest name ever.
No, I'm not. What do you mean?
Yep.
That's way too much typing.
Wow.
Brady is absolutely electrifying.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Brady is an absolutely electrifying, draw-dropping, awesome name. In all caps, it's bursting with unstoppable charisma. Charisma like a supernova of coolness lighting up the universe. Do we even need to read anymore?
I think we need to read the prompt.
There was no prompt. I voiced.
I'm good for A through Z ones you were showing me, but we'll see.
Wow. I'll say this. That was it's pretty wild.
Storm fire's like north of the better environment.
See, that won't happen. Yeah, that won't. Click the environment there. That's where that thing will track. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Well, that was fun.
It doesn't fire anything from it. It's shocking.
Ben, I'm sorry, brother. I truly don't know what happened.
It's jealous.
Yeah,
it's jealous.
I think it is. Yeah, I would agree. It is jealous. All right, this is not good. Brad's feed is cooked. We can't raid him.
Oh boy. All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Good night, Connor. We're gonna raid someone right now, and then we're rolling.
Good luck in Canada. Oh, he's gone.
Good luck in Canada. This is not good. Why is Ninja Turtles versus Shredder coming up in my feed? What is that?
It's your algorithm.
It's not. No, this. Okay, it's partly Phil's. Ooh, should I raid this guy who's got 17 people watching him? It's clearly ripped off footage from Freddie McKinney.
Is that Storm Chasers 24/7?
Yeah. Ryan Hall, y'all live.
You're gonna raid Ryan.
I was gonna say those are the only two. Storm Chaser Rob was live. Did we raid him yesterday?
We did.
Okay.
Is J-Jack still live?
No, J-Jack is also off. I'm trying to raid Brad, but he doesn't have it turned on. Hold on. Let me do one last ditch effort to Brad. Mama G, see if you can get into Brad's DMs here.
Has issued a
New tornado warning in Nashville, or not Nashville.
Tornado warning for northwestern Maury County in Middle Tennessee.
Middle Tennessee.
Southeastern Hickman County
Dang,
in
you got a
Middle
long drive to
Tennessee.
go, DL. We said we have to get down to Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, you guys got to get here near Santa Fe. What's that song that goes like? You guys know that song that I'm talking about?
What song?
Out by the lake in Santa Fe. look at Garrett just bobbing his head to that one, bro. That's it. Just listen to it. After you guys get off here, go listen to that Santa Fe song.
All right.
It's such a banger.
All right, we'll come back with feedback.
Fantastic.
Dang it, we didn't get a... Connor's going to Canada, so now we can't prank him tonight.
I know. It's not good. Wait, did you guys prank him last night?
No, we get a
We
chance.
didn't even see him.
We got to the hotel and I passed out.
Well, you got to prank him tonight.
Did he...
He's going to Canada.
You got to
Did
follow
he
him.
send you a video of the suite?
Oh yeah, of the efficiency suite.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the efficiency suite look like.
It was it different than what your guys' room was?
No, I was
Oh, I
asking
don't-
you if he sent you video of it.
Yeah, I don't know what his...
Oh, he did.
He
I
did.
got a picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I want to see it. Because ours is just normal. 2 queen rooms, smelled like smoke.
It smelled like smoke. That's not
Oh,
good.
yeah.
It did. I thought I was just smelling smoke just to smell smoke.
There's one of those.
Okay. Yeah, let me pull up that picture. Hold on. I do have that picture. I think. Oh my god. Here it is. Wait. There it is.
Huh.
The efficiency suite.
It looks literally similar to ours. Just with 1 bed instead of 2.
Are you kidding me?
It really doesn't look that different.
So he has less beds but paid more.
That's what's weird. Usually, a lot of hotels, it's cheaper to get a 2 queen room than a 1 king, in my experience.
brother. I'm so sorry. Say that again. I was.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
I
been
had Brad
issued.
in my ear.
Oh, I was just saying, it seemed like a lot of the times 2 queen rooms are cheaper than 1 king rooms.
Which doesn't make any sense to me.
I know, I don't
You got
get
two. You're getting 2 beds versus 1.
it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can't. We're not gonna be able to raid Brad, unfortunately.
It's unfortunate.
There's literally no one live.
The only other chaser I can find is whoever Storm Chaser Rob is. I don't know if he's
Storm Chaser Rob.
Yeah.
Mama G. Don't know if he does. I'm in the raid section, in the redirect section, and oh wait, he did. All right, we're golden. All right, we're ending.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna raid Brad. So once again, we're gonna say, what are we gonna say again, guys? We're gonna say, what were the words again?
It was bear.
Daddy sniffer.
Daddy.
That was his word. That was his contribution.
Okay.
It was bear daddy sniffer.
Daddy sniffer.
My word was just sniffer.
Okay, sniffer. And then the word I'll add was meow. All right, so you can do bear, daddy, Brad, or bear, daddy, sniffer, meow.
All right.
Those are gonna be the words. We're gonna rate them right now. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for all of you guys that joined today. We had Cara, who became a member. Pamela became a member. Erica gave a nice 20 bomb. Chappie, nice $5 there. Thank you, Chappie. Laura gave us some Canadian currency. I love that. Carol, member for 2 months. Thank you, Carol. And Sophie, a new member. So thank you so much. Love you guys. It was epic. All of our new subscribers. It was a nice show. It was a beautiful show. Stormrunner Media, huge shout out to you guys as well. Once again, crushing it.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having us. I don't know why it's like falling over now. But
Hey, good luck. Good luck going to Tennessee and catching that tornado tonight.
appreciate it. We'll try.
All right, cool. Well, thank you guys. Any final words for the people?
Appreciate y'all tuning in. Stick around for the raid.
That's
Have a
right.
good night, you guys.
That's right. Are you a Phillies fan, Garrett?
I am not. I have to order a new hat. I'm actually a Diamondbacks fan.
What? You're wearing a Phillies hat?
I got this hat from my friend back home because I used to coach Little League Baseball with him when I was home before chasing really took off. And I had to wear hats in order to be on the field. That was the rule. And
man.
I forgot a hat, so he gave me this and said, "Here, you can just have this." And I just like the color of it. So
Wow. Well, we're gonna have to get you a hat because Phillies. Oh, actually, I don't have anything against the Phillies. I don't really watch baseball.
I'm personally an Arizona Diamondbacks fan, though.
Okay, I like that. I like the Diamondbacks. It's kind of like a snake vibe.
Just like I'm Arizona Cardinals fan too for football.
Oh yeah.
But my dad's a big Cincinnati Bengals fan.
Oh hey, speaking of that, do you guys do fantasy football?
Yes, I do.
All right, we're getting you in on the league this year.
Awesome.
Jordan runs a league,
I love it.
Reed's in it. We're gonna get all like the chasers in on it.
No, I'm in one too with I do multiple, so I'm also in one with like Edgar and a couple of others.
Okay, well, I want to get in that one too because I do like 10, and I gotta up my game.
Yes.
Anyway, all right, we'll talk, gentlemen. Thank you so much, chat. We're gonna go over to Brad Arnold's raid. You're gonna spam all of those words. All right, guys, that's all I got for you today. From Phil, from Maz, who joined us earlier, to Storm Runner Media, and Connor and Ben. And Ben's name's a little chalked, apparently. But thank you guys for joining us. This is Stormcat 5. Find someone, tell them you love them, tell them you care about them. Do something nice for someone, guys. If all of us in this chat does something nice for someone tomorrow, we would have we would just have a better world. So do that tomorrow. This is Stormcat 5. I'll see you on the next one. Oh. All right, remember we're going to Brad Arnold. Hype. Twisting winds, they howl and roar. Tornadoes dance across the floor. Skies turn dark, the clouds they spin. Hold on tight, the storm's within. Are you ready, chat? Verse 2. Funnels whirl, they touch the ground. Swirling chaos all around. Hide away till the sky's clear. Tornadoes might won't last, my dear. Tornadoes twirl with mighty gusts, whipping through the plains and dust. Skies go gray, the winds they scream. Chasing storms feels like a big dream. Oh, whoa, 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 oh. Funnels spin, they carve their way, tossing trees like bales of hay. It's time to harmonize. Oh, Storm Runner Media harmonize. Oh no.